Hey guys, check 1 2, check 1 2, and make sure my mic is on. There we go. We're good to go here. Hey gamer, what's up? Anyway, welcome everyone to another Friday. It's Friday, guys. It's Friday. Another Friday of Library of Ruina, and let me just say I've actually had a little bit of trouble trying to come up with decks this time around based on the stuff that we got last time, just because I wanted to use them all one way or another, and I ran into one or two things. I ran into one or two things. Hey baguettes, welcome. But anyway, I did run into one or two things happening. One, I would either run out passives, so because like you know the number of key pages are limited, right? Usually between 4, I think 4 for the purple key pages, 4 to 6 I think. But anyway, there's like a limited number of key pages, and once I use them on certain people, they're gone. They're just poof. They're just poof. And then there's also the problem with passive points, the points you need to even equip the passives. It's like 10 points sound like a lot until you figure out all the passives you want cost 3, 4, sometimes 6. And what am I supposed to do with this? So it makes it really difficult to try to make some decks because of that. And then there's a rarer instance for the key pages where it's like you have way too many passives initially. How am I supposed to use all 10 points on just 3 slots? Are you serious? Also, hey Bison, welcome. Welcome. It's like, yeah, that got difficult. Also, to a lesser degree, just trying to figure out what to do with the deck, some of these decks, especially the thumb decks. Like, they're all pretty good, and there's really not a lot of room to put in light restoration or card draws in there. So it's like, okay, what do I do with this? And then there's Lowell and anyone from the Liu Association, where all their cards are good one way or another, and it's like, and you try to make a singleton out of it just because I think it works best for it, and it's like, I can make a singleton deck, but I don't get any singleton benefits. If I try to make this as a normal deck where I put 2 or 3 copies of certain cards, I don't have all the options I want in a deck. And it's like, okay, I don't know how people usually make decks. They probably make singletons, or they make multiple copies of certain cards. At this point in the game, I feel like going singleton's the best thing to do. But at the same time, I have to balance the number of light and draw in a deck of 9. So, and then also make sure the deck does decently well, either offensively or defensively, or both. It's tough. I don't know how you guys do it, and I don't know how the people who theory craft day in day out do it, because I have to use my brain power on different things. I can't just focus it on one game, which is kind of sad, but I do what I can when I can. So there is that. But yeah, I'm ready to get into this and show you what I have made before we actually get started in the game. So let me just fire the game up really quick, and please critique my decks, because I know they're not the best, and I can always improve it one way or another. But at the same time, I would like to think that I actually did decently with some of them. Maybe. Let me just get it past the opening, because that triggers a copyright claim. I don't want to have to file a report on that every single time. It's annoying. It's really annoying. Okay, and then I think the game audio is a little bit too low, so let me increase that. Yep, it's way too low because I turn it down whenever I'm actually doing this on my own. Okay, so before we get into the decks, we do have here on the onset a Bina Suppression as well as a Gebra Suppression, so we'll be doing those first before we do any stories. I would also like to show you what decks I've been working on. I think I may have also modified a few existing decks very, very minorly, which I don't even remember what I did with them anymore. So it's like, okay, we're not gonna get into that because I don't remember them. So I'll just show some of the major ones. I think for the Kim deck, I had it at Singleton before, but I think I prefer it to be. I think I actually prefer this to be like just a regular non-Singleton deck, so that went back the way it is. I also may have switched some passives. We'll figure that out once we get there, because there's quite a bit of stuff. Okay, Maze deck. Don't know anything about deck building, just obsessed with Project Moon's universe. I am also, but I also like, I don't know, I like not necessarily deck building, like deck building any more than these 9 cards and all the passives I've put in here is like I can't do that because let's say Yu-Gi-Oh! That I think Master Duel is out right now. If you ask me to make a deck out of any Yu-Gi-Oh! Cards out there in Master Duel, I would not be able to do it. 20 to 40 cards in a deck, I was barely able to do an inscription, and trying to figure out all these interactions without a flowchart or some sort of board to help me figure out this goes here, this goes there. I could also do this, it might be interesting, is beyond me in a short amount of time. I need like literally to dedicate time to get that kind of thing. This is okay. 9 cards in a deck plus passives, which kind of tell you how the deck should be made according to that page. I can do that. There's still some room for creativity and ways to deal with problems like light and card draw, but yeah, I mean, this is a lot easier for me. Hey Lazy, late, what'd you miss? Nothing much. I was actually just about to explain the decks I made since last stream. I have farmed as much as I could, made the decks that I could, so we're starting with Maze Page. So Maze Page, I think it's just basically a standard Liu deck, though I did put in a few thumb pages here, namely Steel Knuckles, because it does have a draw, and Ferris Guard, because I feel like I kind of like the defense, and I do need a way to inflict stagger kind of reliably, maybe at this point in the game. And we do have a couple of light cards here. And now if you look at this deck, it's kind of built like a Singleton deck. It is a Singleton deck, except it doesn't have any Singleton cards in there. Which was like, I could put Will of the Precept in here for the card draw. However, it has a decent amount of card draw already, I feel like. Like Steel Knuckles draws 1 page on use. 1 page versus 3, okay, you know what? It was a 3-cost card for Will of the Precepts, and then 2 costs for Steel Knuckle for 1 draw. I think I'm okay with that. Sturdy deep because of all the other stuff that Steel Knuckles does with the counter and the 2 blunt damage. I'm okay with that. Sturdy defense, 1 card on draw, not as good as Will of the Precepts again, but you do have that extra chance for another card draw on a Clash win on defense, which, you know what, normally that would not be so good on any other card, but here, because the roll is so high, it's usually going to win out. It's not a guaranteed 3 draw like, again, Will of the Precepts, but for the flexibility and abilities of this deck in particular, I am willing to do that. I tried to build May's page mainly leaning on counters, but at the same time, there was really not a whole lot of counter cards I could put in here that weren't too overly expensive. There were some good 2-cost cards that had counters. However, if I did that, I'm back. If I did that, then I wouldn't have been able to fit some of the more useful cards like Iron Wall or that Endurance, because I think I'm kind of speccing a little bit of defense over here, or Flow of the Sword, which by itself is not terrible, but I wanted that one less cost at emotion level 3 or higher, so we could use it in conjunction with any of the other cards. And then there's Emotion Turbulence here, just because Emotion Turbulence is actually pretty darn good, so I'm keeping it there. And then I kind of wanted to play around with her special card, her exclusive card. So it's like, okay, it's really strong on second hit, so why not? Why not? I just want to play around with this. If it doesn't actually work out as well as I thought it would be, if it doesn't work out as well as I think it will, then I'm gonna get rid of it. But for now, it works. It's easy. The things needed for Exodia filled up. Rest up with Pot of Greed. Well, I mean, it still follows card rules. You can't have more than 3 cards. You can't have more than 3 copies of the same card. So at best, you can have like maybe 3 Pot of Greeds, which is 6 draw. But also, I do think Pot of Greed is banned. I do think Pot of Greed is banned. At least it is in tournament play. Maybe not so much in Unlimited. But in tournament play, Pot of Greed is actually banned. And I think that's still the case, because 2 card draw for no cost at all apparently is way too OP, especially when every other card these days can special summon any other card to do ridiculous stuff. 5 to 10 minutes on one single turn is ridiculous. Apparently that's a thing. That's a thing. So I thought long and hard what to try to put in May's page. I wanted to put in some blunt die, and I noticed her cards really don't have a lot of blunt die. I also wanted to put some bleed. It doesn't really focus on bleed. I think defense is really the focus of this deck. So what I have is liquefied flesh, but I also wanted her to recover some stagger and HP. I didn't have many HP, what do you call this? HP options left by the time I got to this deck, so no sweeper cards, though it would have been nice to have. She already has a passive, what do you call this? Stagger resist recovery here, but she can also get some from evasion, which some of the cards do have. I would have put another defense die power from Walter's deck, but I felt like it may not actually be needed. One is good enough, and then the corpse cleanup. I did want her to try to bleed stuff a little bit or do some status effects, which would have been fun to try. But by the time I got here, this was all my brain could think of to put in, and all the points that I could actually put in here at that point. So yeah, no innate HP recovery except for the corpse cleanup, which is not gonna do well against bosses with no ads, but you know what? It is what it is, and we'll just see how it works out. Hallow's page, I really wanted to put in Lerigole. However, it's just an extra 2 damage. It's not a 2 dice power to everyone, which got me really excited at first when I saw that +2, and then I saw damage, not dice power, which I guess is nice for a little extra bonus, but it's like, I don't think it's worth it for me personally to put it in here. There's better options, such as guns. Just build this like an ammo deck, basically, with a mix of melee and a few, I guess. There's really only 2 range cards here that I put it in. I thought I had more, but the way his passives work, it's like melee, get ammo, offense. As long as he's attacking, he gets more power. Let's see what else. Every time, exhaust ammo, get more ammo. But you only use ammo when you use guns, so it's like, okay, we're gonna be building ammo while we hit melee. That's also okay. And then we got fervor, and I think just a bunch of other stuff. I honestly don't know if this is a good build or not. I just made what I thought made sense at the time, so it still has to be tested. I made this like literally last night, so I have no idea how well this is gonna turn out. So Carlos deck, that's what Carlos deck ended up being. Let's see. Oh yeah, so Red Mist. I think we did Red Mist last time, right? And I was trying to figure out what to do about this one. I wanted to put in some non-Red Mist cards in here for a little bit more balance, especially with card draw, since this thing has a pretty big card draw problem, in my opinion. Like, your card draw is limited to Spear, but it only draws if you deal 8 or more damage, which, if I'm using this in clashes, it's not very likely to hit 8 or more damage. So I usually, at least when I was farming, I've had to, though the best time to use this was on a follow-up attack or something. But these cards by themselves are really, really good anyway, because they do eventually get down to 0 cost if you do it enough. So I don't know, I have some problems with this deck. I feel like as strong as it is, there's issues with this deck. However, I'm gonna play around with it a little bit more during this playthrough and see how well it works, and maybe if I have to, then I'll, what do you call this, adjust it some more. I think 3 spears. We don't have upstanding slash here, because I think it does the same exact thing as spears, except it only has 2 hits compared to spears 3 hits. This is slightly stronger at 610 6'9", and this is slightly weaker at 3837 for the same dice slot, but we do have a 3rd hit, and so I feel like it's a little bit more flexible. So it's there because of that. I would put both spear and upstanding slash in here, maybe get rid of 1 level slash and 1 spear just to balance it out, but I think it's better to just go 3-3. And then I wasn't so sure about Focus Spirit, but we do have some Focus Spirit here. At least 2. At least 2. Not sure why I put 2. I do have Onrush, though I was told Onrush is probably not great. And from the farming session I did, Onrush really wasn't really that great actually. But it does help if someone's about to be killed or staggered, so it's like, okay, why not? Let's put this in here and see how well it works. I do feel like she has a bunch of card draw and light issues, so I don't know. For passives, I did put in Fervor in here because I think it would help quite a bit. Also Corpse Cleanup, because that should help also. She does not have any stagger resist recovery, which is unfortunate, but I think for the most part she doesn't have to worry too much about it, I think. We'll see how well that actually turns out. Good thing she's pretty beefy by herself. Martina's page, okay, right, so we don't have to do any of that. Let's see, Bina. I don't think I changed her deck at all. Her deck is what it is, and I think it's pretty good as it is. The only thing I kinda sorta wanted to get rid of is Degraded Shockwave. It is a mass attack. It is 5 cost. And I don't know if that 3 protection is all that useful. I'll be honest. However, I did keep it in here because it does have a higher priority than anything else in her deck. So it's like, if I can use that to at least get rid of some dice from the enemy, then it might be worth it, and she doesn't get countered while doing it, so it's like, okay. It's expensive, but I think there might be a benefit to doing this, maybe. Degraded Chain, I probably would have just left 1 Degraded Chain in here, but 2 maybe. I think the main issue with this deck is card draw. She has 0 card draw. So I kind of wanted to put something with card draw here, but I didn't think about it at the time. Now that I think about it, where would I put it? Where would I put it? She's not going to attack very often. The good thing that her attacks are decently strong minus Degraded Fairy. Minus that. Let's see, what passives do I have for her? I probably should have given her Battle Ready. Kinda tempted to. I did put Dark Cloud Blade in here for the +1 slash powers to up Degraded Fairy a bit, as well as Degraded Pillar. I just noticed that they're both slash die, so at the very least we got that. It's not a whole lot, but if you pair it with Fervor, it should be decent mid battle. Just a tiny little bit decent. And let's see, I don't know why I put Razor Strike in here. Maybe I just wanted to see things bleed. Maybe I just wanted to see more things bleed along with the Fairy. That's probably why Razor Strike is in here. If it's a liability, I might switch it to Battle Ready. I do need like 2 extra costs somewhere though. Doesn't Bina draw until she has 4 cards, does she? At the start of the scene, draw until 4 pages are in hand. Okay, no, she does. She does. I completely forgot about that. Okay, so she has card draw. She has light. Okay, she doesn't need more cards then. Okay. Well then, what does she need? She needs more power. She needs more power. She needs like extra blunt damage and extra die slash. But I think the Fervor should help quite a bit. She does have 0 recovery, but I don't think she actually needs it because all of her attacks are range. So she's not gonna get countered easily. And if she does get hit, at least she'll shrug off any slash attacks and won't get stunned from them. Everything else is like, okay, we just gotta be careful. She just has to pick her fights a little bit more carefully, but I don't think it's that big. We'll see. Let's see, what do I have here? Dong Huan. Okay, we did Dong Huan last time. Lowell's page. This was another tough one I was trying to figure out. It's the same basic build as May. In fact, May's build is actually based on this one. I did not give him Forming Storm though, because as good as this is, and it is a pretty good card once you use it once and then get the mass attack, it's like, I don't have room. I have 0 room for this thing. I would like to put it in just to have a finisher of some sort, but I just don't have room. Absolutely have 0 room. You like putting both haulers on Bina? Slash power can be good on Bina too because Fairy and Pillar slash. Yeah, that's what I did. I would like to put haulers on Bina, but I do think some of her basic attacks, which are really, really good, Degraded Fairy especially, needs a little bit more attack. So that's why Dark Cloud Blade for the +1 dice power and Fervor are in here. Now I could get rid of Razor Strike, but I don't think I have any other haulers left. Let me double check actually. Oh no, I do have a couple of haulers left. No HP haulers though. I have Mind Hauler and that's it. All the health haulers are on pages that absolutely need them. Maybe Lowell doesn't need them too much, but the Emma's page, Martina's page, Dong Huan, I think all those need them. So I would like to put some sort of HP thing in here, but the next best thing I could probably put here to recover HP would be May's page. Not May's page, Cecil's page. But Cecil's page... Oh, I can remove that. Eugen does not need Fervor. Well, you can use Fervor, but I can use fervor from a different... Oh. Why is there only 3 Liu Fixer pages? I thought I could get more than that. Hold on. Is someone... Did I not get enough of that? I should have. I only saw 3. Where's the 4th one? Where the heck is that 4th Liu page? Let's see. Liu, where are you? So this one is on Bada, this one's on Alan, this one's on the Red Mist, this one is on Librarian of Philosophy. Oh, Bina already has it. No, she has Fervor. She has Fervor, but she doesn't have Mind Hauler. Anyway, I think I just got lost. I think I just got lost. But anyway, lowest page, yeah, I think I tried to make him mostly a burn deck. And I also, I think, adjusted Crying Children's key page also to be more burny. So yeah, I tried to add more burn here. We'll see how well it works. We'll see how well it works. Boris is a fun one to try to make. Because Discipline is really good once you get to that fourth die. It's basically it's like basically 4 attacks, but you gotta get through all the defense first. I like Discipline. Dyson on this page and the page clashing with it are unaffected by power gain or loss. That's the only thing. That's the only bad thing about this. You can't boost it up any stronger than it actually is. This is it. But just seeing someone pound on them, seeing this page pound on someone with that 4th die, I think it just would be fun. I just think that would be fun. Oh, you have it, but you don't need it. Okay, I'm gonna remove Cecil's page from you. We are gonna grab it from Bina instead. Grab it from Bina instead. Because you just need Fervor. Fervor would be nice. Let's see, we also have improv drumming, a little bit of defense here. I think I also built him a slightly defensive. Because his passives work pretty well for them. Alright, you get Cecil. You still need Fervor. I do not have enough points for Great Mountain, though it would be nice. I think if I were to get rid of something, and I probably will right now, let's go ahead and get rid of Dark Cloud Blade. It does help, but I think since Fervor is a bit more universal, I'll keep that instead, and once we have enough points, if somehow we get enough points by getting to the next level, then, or next danger level, I guess, then we can put that back in. But Firm is a Great Mountain, so she now has HP recovery. No stagger recovery, but we can work around that. So let me see. The only other thing we can probably put in here is some sort of dice roll. That's pretty darn low. Unsuccessful attack, inflict paralysis 25% chance. Isn't there one that's a little bit better than this? No, it's just that. Fine, let's do the paralysis, because paralysis is always a good thing to have. Okay, that's really all the decks I made. In the Geb deck, there was no level slash, right? Powerful light restore. Let me see. Let's go back to Gebera really quick. So for Gebera, there is level slash. I have level slash and I have spear. What I do not have is upstanding slash. Because I feel like upstanding slash is the same thing as spear, minus the type and the number of dice rolls. Yeah, upstanding slash is pretty darn strong. However, she does not have a 3 dice option to defend with. And I kind of want to have a 3 dice option to defend with. So spear it is. And since these two do pretty much the same thing passive-wise, I would rather just have 3 spear to only keep track of this, only keep track of one set of cards. And then the 3 level slash just so I can only have to keep track with this. Very few cards to keep track of, and they all, I mean, these will reduce their costs when we use them, same thing with this. I think overall that would be better. If I have to fight something that is immune or resistant to spear, then that's when I would switch to upstanding slash. But otherwise, I think this should work just fine. That's the reason why I did that. And it's very flexible. I mean, it's flexible if you just switch out, so yeah, it is what it is. Okay, so let's go ahead and start Bina's suppression first. We haven't done a Bina one yet, have we? You know what? Oh wait. Oh, Nosferatu. That's a new one. I don't think Nosferatu was in any media so far. You know what? Let's do Big Bird first because I want to see that thing again. But if Big Bird is in Bina's floor, I'm gonna be fighting Apocalypse Bird, am I? Crap. I am not looking forward to that at all. Not at all. And Bina's not here to help. Okay. Well then. Eyeball Chick, Sleepy Eyes. Gives a special combat page that can stagger Big Bird? What? To the librarian that defeats this character. Ooh, that sounds nice. Does not target enchanted librarians. Enchanted. What's enchanted? Watchful Eyes. Big Bird's targets cannot be redirected by librarians. Oh. It attacks who it wants to attack. Nosferatu was planned in the game. I'm assuming you're talking about Lobotomy Court, but didn't make it because of time restraints. Ah, I see. A lamp that burns forever uses dazzle on the first scene and every 3 scenes afterwards, which inflicts enchanted on a librarian. When a librarian is enchanted, a copy of Birdcage is added to the hands of all librarians who aren't enchanted. Interesting mechanics. I have no idea what these are going to do. But the Watchful Eyes, though, it kind of sucks that I can't redirect, but at the same time, I'm assuming Big Bird only rolls once, so that would be helpful. But then again, I have like 6 attacks and they have 7, so someone's gonna get smacked. Okay, what you got? Dazzle. Unused becomes enchanted next scene. I guess I just let this one go through because the defenses on this is ridiculous, even though I can attack for the first one. Okay, so lots of defense. Lots of defense. Dice lose power when clashing against Lullaby. And it doesn't say by how much. I don't like that. Gains 3 power against targets with slower speed. Oh. Yeah, that would be bad. 3-7 evasion, 4-9 damage. On hit, forces target to attack this character next scene, unless target is enchanted. And they do the same thing. Okay. So who is going to be enchanted? You. Oh wait, resistances. I did not check resistances. Big Bird is resistant to everything. Okay. So we gotta fight the chicks. And the chicks are resistant, well, endured on blunt damage, but pretty good for the piercing though. Okay, let me see what I got here. Not very many good options. Oh, maybe I could use Ferris Guard. I don't like the rolls in that last hit, but I think I'll give that a shot. On hit, I think that last one is gonna be a bit more of an annoying stuff. Oof. What do? What do indeed? Let's see. 3-7, this is a 4-8. Rather not deal with it, so let's use a gig to get rid of that that defense roll. And who are you attacking? Attacking this way, it's a 4, can't really redirect it because this one's already being preoccupied. Okay. Dagger press or fleet edge? I think we'll go with we'll go with a fleet edge. Probably not the best option, but I'm gonna probably go for the fleet edge anyway. Or no, maybe dagger press would be better. Yeah, let's do dagger press. And this one, gotta figure out a way around that. I guess we'll do another good gig here. Oh jeez. Okay, that's fine. Oh, did intense stare? Oh. Okay, so it has to attack now. Spear alone is probably not enough if you're spamming 4 cards each turn, so ×2 upstanding and steel knuckles might work better. Yeah, someone told me not to add any... I think someone told me not to do any non-red, what do you call this, red miss cards, so I didn't, but I may go back and put steel knuckles in there because steel knuckles are good. Steel knuckles are good, so maybe I'll do it. 4 bind on hit. Let's see, slower targets. Let's not do that, shall we? So this guy here is basically cannot attack back. Target's big dig break is dazzled. I see, so we have to beat these eyeballs first, otherwise we're just not gonna get anywhere. Birdcage, what's Birdcage do? Page effect only targets applies to librarians. On hit, break a speed die of target and immobilize target Maxim. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Break a speed die and immobilize. Why? I do not understand. Okay, how much life do I have? 3. How many good options? Alright. You attack over here, how about that? I've got to figure out what to do with this card over here. Bind. On Clash lose, gain 2 bind next scene. Which she just might, but I'm gonna... Let's see. 6, 10, 4, 7, 2. Yeah, that first one's gonna lose, that's for sure. 6-10 is really difficult. 6-10 is gonna be really difficult to fight. Not sure how I'm supposed to deal with that. Okay, hoping for the best. And then this one, what is it, 6-10 again? Don't have enough light. I guess I'll just take the damage. You know, I just noticed the eyeball on these guys. I think I... Oh! Wait, what? Wait, what? Was I supposed to use birdcage on someone? Oh, that's probably what it was, wasn't it? Oh, okay. You have to forces target to attack. Okay. Clash. That's a 3. That's a 3. It's not slower. We're good. We're good there. Okay. Can't really do anything here. Guess we'll just have to discipline you for now and see how well that works. Oh, you know what? Discipline might work best over here. Or maybe sturdy defense might work best there. I guess it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter, we're gonna lose this anyway. And my cards are way too expensive to use at the moment. Endured. I don't think I can beat this with just 2 people. Let me see if I'm right though, let me see if I'm right. Enchanted Uncontrollable. Speed is fixed at 1. Uses Dazzled, targeting Big Bird. Dice lose power when clashing against Lullaby. If the target is enchanted, kill them instantly. Wait, how am I supposed to fight that? Not birdcage. Break a speed die and immobilize. Oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. I'm supposed to break. Do I break the speed die? That's what I'm supposed to do? Let me see. I have a feeling that's what I'm supposed to do, but I don't know if that's the correct answer. Lullaby, though. This one doesn't have lullaby. 30-30. Well, let me see if that's actually what I'm supposed to do. Nope, it's a kill. It's a kill. Wait. Big Bird attacks cannot be redirected by librarians. Okay, so so they die. You just dazzle on the first scene and every 3 scenes afterwards. What? Okay, I'm just gonna die here because I think I need a full party to figure out exactly how this works. But it seems like birdcage. Seems like I can't do much of anything here. Maybe I focus on one of the eyeballs. Like, I can take 30 damage, but the instant kill. I'm confused. What the heck that just happened? Here, let me read this again. Special combat page that can stagger Big Bird to the character that defeats this. Okay, we gotta beat it. Does not target enchanted. Big Bird's targets cannot be redirected. So if I try to attack this over here, it's not going to redirect, okay. Dazzle, enchanted, copy of birdcage. Dazzle on the first scene. Here's Dazzle. And every 3 scenes afterwards, which inflicts enchant. Maybe I'm supposed to use Birdcage on the survivors. That's probably what I'm supposed to do. Let's give that a shot. Because I can't think of anything else. Absolutely not. That's probably too expensive. Let's see. 4 bind next scene. That's probably the worst thing to get through. But I don't have any low-cost cards. Especially not this late, not this early. Guess I'll just have to deal with the... Let me get through this fight first, and then maybe I'll ask for help. Because I am trying to figure this out. I am trying to figure this out. The thing is the on use here. Is annoying. Give special combat page. Oh, what? What if hey? What if you attack me? Hey. How about you attack me over here? Hey. How about this way? No, I can't do that. It's too slow. Alright, we'll just see how this goes. What do you mean Big Bird is naked? Of course he's got... I mean, it looks like he has feathers. Unless you're talking about a certain Big Bird that's yellow from a certain street. That one also has feathers. What are you talking about? Okay. On hit, if enchanted, kill them instantly. However, I cannot redirect this. I can redirect. Page effect only applies to target two librarians. What? Page effect only applies to librarians. Break a speed die of target and mobilize target next scene. I don't think it's this. Also, that's a counter. Oh. That's a counter die. This? Can I break this? Big Bird tore out all their feathers to make their lap. You know what? I don't actually remember if I read all of it. I don't remember if I read all of that. But I would believe you. I would believe you that's the case. It's a counter, it does that, so I immobilize. Intense stare. You are stupid for going after that, but I will go ahead and defend against it. Now this is quite a pickle over here though. Cannot use discipline, too high. Can I use Ferris Guard? Yes, but this is what I want to do. At least do that. Okay, let me see if this is actually what I'm supposed to do. Use Birdcage on fellow librarian over here. Well, there's the random one paralysis, which helps quite a bit. Okay, there's the Birdcage. Yep, that is what I was supposed to do. Use both bird cages on one character. That way, they don't actually attack. Interesting. Can I still target you? It would still make them immobilized next turn. But I think I need to focus on killing these things first. and then that. Yeah. I think that would work out better, I feel like. Okay, that took a little bit of time to figure out, but now that's sorted out. It is your time to get beat down. Very, very badly. It's revenge from earlier. Stun it! There we go. Oh, they're both stunned. This will help out quite a bit. Okay, Dazzle again. Dazzle over here. Okay, I guess I don't want Yum Yum to attack anything. Oh no, you can attack stuff. You can attack over here and over here, and then we'll finish the job. We'll finish the job. There we go. Let's see. We'll save the emotional turbulence for later. Maybe I'll do Steel Knuckles over there, and then follow up over here. Because I think this one's gonna die first before this. Even though this one has a higher HP, this one's getting attacked more. Oh, oh. Shouldn't have done that. Dead? Are you dead? Now you're dead. Oh, not quite dead. Oh, oh, ouch. Okay, let's go ahead and stagger Big Bird really quick. If you use against Big Bird, falls asleep. Next scene, becoming staggered. Good, because I cannot use Birdcage. I cannot use Birdcage. Oh, wait, next scene. Oh, that's still not good. I think we're gonna lose one, because this guy's staggered over here. I don't have two bird cages. I only have one bird cage. Nice power lose power when clash. Let's do one bird cage anyway. See how well that works. I don't think it will. Sucks that one of my people, or my librarians, are sleeping right now. 4838. No good options. Or maybe that. At the very least, we'll have it asleep next turn, even though we do lose one person right now. Possibly. Oh, no. That was good enough. Alright, all out attack. However, I do want some... Oh, I can't do that. I just put it to sleep. Huh, I thought I could attack it. Alright then, if that's the case. What's this one? Sturdy defense. Let's do sturdy defense there. Save the rest of that. Got lots of cards here that I don't really need to use. It is, oh wait. Oh, it's because you're enchanted? Stared at for one scene. Okay, so you're the only one that can fight Big Bird. What do I got here? Prod the weakness, which doesn't really do anything for us. And get some bite back. Okay, that's not too bad once I figured out Birdcage. Once I figured out Birdcage, that's what I was supposed to do. Wait. That did not finish you off? Really? Okay, who are you going back to? You're going back. The thing is, it doesn't get hurt by anything. It's not over quite yet, no. Still gotta stun this thing. Okay, you are now sleeping. Now I can beat you up, hopefully. Because I can't do much of anything else. I guess we'll just go all out. I'm hoping this is enough damage to actually put it down, otherwise I'm gonna be very, very screwed next turn. Hardly screwed next turn. Let's see. Which ones are stronger cards here? I guess we'll go with this. Discipline. The bird needs to be disciplined, of course it does. Does it work? Is it enough? No one will know. Until the end of the turn. That's actually kind of hilarious. Come on. Just a little bit more. There we go. Okay, it took 2 tries. It took 2 tries, but that wasn't too difficult once I figured out how to actually use Birdcage. Nice.
묻고 싶은 것이 많은 얼굴이구나. 우선 자리에 앉아서 차라도 들렴.
Why don't you take a seat there?
이런 자리는 익숙하지 않은데 말이지.
모든 건 익숙해지긴 마련이란다. 네가 보는 도서관은 어떤 곳이니?
또 그 질문이야? 전에도 말했잖아. 아니면 마탱이가 같나?
I don't know. Is Bina whacking in the head? I don't think she's really whacking in the head. I feel like she's actually one of the more level-headed people.
바라보는 것은 언제나 바뀌긴 마련이란다.
아, 그래. 또 대답해줄게.
I'll give you another answer.
전엔 거창하게 투기장이니 뭐니 했지만 도서관은 그냥 사람이 죽는 지극히 정상적인 도시의 일부야.
그렇구나.
홍차는 커피와 또 다른 맛이 있어서 나쁘지 않네.
Black tea's not bad. Yeah, I like my black tea.
찻잎에 고통이 서려있기 때문이지.
Palpable agony of the tea leaf infused in each cup. I see.
아직도 믿기지 않지만 넌 머리에 조율자였다면서?
Yeah, she is.
그렇단다.
조율자를 만나면 묻고 싶은 게 많았거든.
내가 답해줄 것이라 생각하니?
전혀. 게다가 정말 조율자라면 왜 가만히 있는 거야?
I mean, she got beaten before, and I don't know.
난 지켜볼 뿐이란다.
Does she still work for the head? That's the question. Does she still work for the head, or is she actually with us now?
조율자로서의 나는 일찍이 내려둔 채 말이지.
Okay, that answers my question.
그냥 지켜볼 뿐이라고? 그런 것 치곤 꽤 고분고분하게 엔젤라를 돕는 것 같은데.
내게 주어진 것을 할 뿐. 그 이상도 그 이하도 아니야.
그렇다면 머리가 알고 있는 도시의 비밀을 알려달라고 엔젤라가 명령한다면?
답하지 않을 걸 알기에 시도조차 하지 않는 거겠지. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 모르는 사이 시도했을지도 모르겠구나.
In one of the many time loops, yeah.
내가 이 자리에서 널 죽이고 책으로 만들겠다면, 그래서 네가 알고 있는 모든 걸 끄집어내겠다면?
당돌하구나. 그리고 상당한 적이가 느껴져.
Yeah, good luck about that. Good luck.
그래서 넌 우리와 다른 거겠지.
음습하게 도시를 주무르던 녀석에게 예의를 차릴 필요는 없지.
나로 인해 자신의 꿈이 무너진 사람이 있었단다. 하지만 그 사람은 나를 마주보고서도 그 너머를 보며 분노했지. 눈앞에 있는 걸 보지 않고 언제나 너머만을 보고 있었어. 너와 엔젤라는 당장 뒤만 보고 있구나.
이봐, 말 돌리지 마.
굉장히 날카로워. 무겁고 느린 치명적인 독을 품고 있구나. 나는 너를 알고 있단다. 나는 침묵할 뿐이란다. 그리고 바라볼 뿐이지.
너와의 대화는 앞으로도 평행선일 것 같군.
Ooh. Thank you for following? Can't read that name. Can't read that name. Is it in Twitch? It's possibly in Twitch. Let me double check. HNNK Rin, thank you for following. Thank you very much for that too.
고통이여. 너는 결코 내게서 떠나지 않겠기에 나는 마침내 너를 존경하기에 이르렀다.
난 이제 널 알겠다. 넌 존재하는 것만으로도 아름답다는 것을.
차는 조금 더 들고 가지 그러니.
Are you leaving already? Welcome to stay and finish your cup of tea. At the very least, stay for the cup of tea.
입맛 버려서 말이야.
가끔 말 상대나 해주려무나. 너와 이야기 나누는 것은 재밌구나.
퍽이나.
She really does not like Bina for whatever reason, just because of her position. If it were anyone else, I guess he wouldn't care. Who's my favorite character in this game? That's a good question. If we're just talking about characters, from the main cast, I think it would have to be Roland, actually. I like Roland. I mean, he's in front of us for the main part all the time, but him as a character, I like him quite a bit. Now, if we're talking about side characters such as the people we have beat up and turned into books, there's a couple that come to mind just because I like their design. and maybe their personality a little bit. I think a couple of those would be Martina, and let's see, who else is the other one? Tenma. Martina from the Kane office and Tenma from the Xi Association. So, yeah. Okay, for philosophy pages, let's see. Watchful Eyes. Fully restore the selected librarian's light. Each scene, a random ally gains no light, while the selected librarians 1 additional light. Okay, I don't really like that. Todd and Oswald. I don't understand why you like Oswald, but okay, we'll leave the creepy guy out. The creepy guy does have his fans. I'll give you that. Todd is also good. I like Todd. I just like Roland more. That's all there is to it. I don't like Watchful Eyes, but I guess if I don't have a choice, it is what it is. Gains no light. Let's see. Eternally lit lamp. Any enemies this librarian targets will be forced to target the librarian back, regardless of speed. That can be a good thing or a bad thing, so I gotta be just careful with that. Salvation. All die gain +1 power against enemies with higher speed. If target's HP is at 25% or lower, destroy all their dice upon winning a clash. Holy crap, that's actually really good. Angela, Hod, and Gebra. All very good choices. I do like Gebra. I think I liked her better back in Lob Corp, but I do like her here also, since we can actually use her. And that strength is not directed against us. At least when we're not farming cards from her. So yeah. Mero, Mumu, and Angela. Which one's Mero? Which one's Mero? Meow. Oh, Meow and Mumu. They're both those, what do you call this? Musicians from Bremen, right? Interesting. I would have never thought anyone would be fans of them, but I can see the appeal. Especially Meow. Yeah. Angela, it's hard not to like Angela. I just want her hair back. You know, I miss her hair. I miss Angela's hair. It's so short. It hurts me. Okay, let's try Gebra's group. I think for Gebra's team, I have mainly Kane office pages. I hope that doesn't bite me in the butt. We'll see. Malkath is best girl, so they say. So do a lot of people say. I don't know about that though. Doesn't it look sort of familiar to us? We've never fought this guy. What are you talking about? We've never fought this guy, or even seen it anywhere. Okay. So, he looks like a vampire, he's got bats. Fear of water. This character has 1 or less blood, gain 2 strength. That's gonna be a pain. Let's see. Fear of water. If the character has less than 5 blood, gain strength proportional to the amount of blood missing up to 3. Thirst. If the character has 2 or less blood, use a special combat page. Has a 2 scene cooldown. Banquet of Blood. If the character has 5 or more blood, use a mass attack page. 3 scene cooldown. If the character did not use the page for the first 4 scenes in battle, it will be used in the 5th scene. Shape shifting. If HP falls to 50% or lower, shape shift next scene. HP does not go below 50% before this. Yeah, it was mentioned. Someone mentioned that he was cut from Lob Corp, though these guys are saying as if we already fought them. Okay, so Pierce is the only thing that works here. I may lose this fight because of this. So I'm gonna have to respec later for more Pierce damage. And let's see. $350 HP, 120 stagger. The adds are 70-40. If speed is 5 or higher, all dice on this page gains another +2 power. Oh, okay, sure. As if 2 strength was not enough. It's going even higher if it's a 5 or higher. Great. So they all have blood sucking. Gain 1 blood next turn, inflict 2 bleed. Okay. Thirst, gain 2 blood next scene, destroy all die on target's page on hit. Gain 10 HP, 2 blood, 2 blood. Okay, all I'm getting here is be very, very careful because it sounds like I'm gonna be screwed. That's what I'm getting here. And there's already a 3 strength on that, so it is already freaking strong. 9-11, 8-12, 7-11. How am I supposed to fight this? I'm supposed to fight this. On hit, all die page. Ish. I think I'm just gonna have to take the hit. If no Bat Sanguine is present, spawn 1 next scene. Unattacked, recover 5 HP. You know, that's fine. You can recover your HP. I'm probably gonna focus on the bats first. Because if I don't fight the bats, it might... Actually, no. Should I fight the bats? They don't hurt that much, minus a few. I guess I do. 3, 2... Gebra, probably not the best thing to do, but let me see. On hit, destroy all die. But it's already a 9. I probably shouldn't. Can't stop thinking about Nugget from kindergarten every time someone says it. Personally, like to think that Gebra has a bit of a... Let's see what. Has a bit of a motherly vibe when one of her Nuggets gets hurt or sick. She'll be overprotective. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, the pages are ranged. That's not my issue. That's not my issue. The issue I'm having right now is how the heck am I supposed to counter you, especially this first one? Because this first one is gonna hurt quite a bit. And that first die is gonna destroy everything on my page. So if I fail the first roll, then everything's gonna hit anyway. So yeah. Oh, I might have an answer. I might have an answer, at least for the first 2 hits, and then the rest is up to chance. Okay, 3-8, and I'm dealing with an 8-11. Guys, I know what you're saying about the melee die thing, but look at this. There's already 3 strength here. There's already 3 strength there that is gonna be extremely hard to get over. That is what I'm so afraid of. Not to mention my my attacks are not exactly the best against him. So it's like, okay, I'm kind of screwed, so I just kind of have to take my hits where I can, I suppose. Okay, where's this one attacking? Because I just have to counter at this point. A passive from a certain rabbit. I don't think so. I don't think I equipped that passive, but I'm gonna lose this fight. This fight's gonna be a learning phase for me, so bear with me on that one. And then I'll try to figure out what to do from afterwards. This is gonna be painful. I just know this is gonna be painful, so I'm ready for it. Okay, let's do an opportunity thing here. Probably leap here. I am gonna have to defend against this somehow, so level slash. Let's see what we got for here. 2 evasions and 1 attack. The only thing I can do. But there is already a 2 strength here also, so that's not good. That's not good. Guess I'll do some conversion here, just as a follow-up. I am ready for bloodshed. Well, something went through. Miraculously so, something went through. How is anything hitting? I am surprised. How did I get out of that relatively unscathed? Lose 5 blood next scene, summation at least. Inflict Fear of Water on target and restore HP of all allies by... What does that say? 7? 7 plus number of targets hit. I think. It's way too small, I can't read it. And then he's over here defending himself. Yeah, I'm actually surprised. I have no idea how surprised I am to survive that. Okay, I think I'm gonna go ahead and use Uncanny Strike on one of these bats. Except maybe not this one. Though it's very, very tempting. Let's use it on you. Oh, that is the wrong one. 12, 16. No extra power. Might be able to get over it. I don't know. It's kind of iffy, but I should probably use something else that's a little bit less risky now that I think about it. Hold on. Okay, Uncanny Strike. I do want to stun one of these bats. Does that have a chance? It has a chance. I want to use that chance. Okay, this should go through. Actually, should go through. It's going to be a little annoying in some instances. Okay. Not enough charge for that. Alright then. Guess we'll just gain some charge this scene. It's the only thing I can probably do for the moment. 3. Yeah, how about if I distract you first and then someone else can follow up on you? That might be better. That might be better. You know what? I am just gonna hang back for a second here because I don't know what's gonna happen. And of course I hit. Okay, 1 bat stunned. That's a good sign. Oof. Alright. You are about to see Gebra going unhinged because that's who all these cards are gonna go to. Okay, this one just kind of hangs back. That's okay also. It does have 1 extra strength, but I also have 1 extra strength. I also have 7 bleed, so that's not great. But if anyone's gonna fight a vampire, it's gonna be Gebra. And then we gotta figure out the best way to kill off a bat. Which I do not have enough charge for. Why do I not have enough charge for that? Who has enough charge to beat a bat up? You do. But still not going to be enough. Well then. Okay, what's 3-5, 3-5? I guess I have to defend myself. And this one is only, let's see, gain 1 blood and inflict 2 bleed. Not great. I can't do much of anything. Let's see, can I use conversion? You know, I'm gonna use the conversion. I do want to at least kill one of these so we don't have to deal with so many, so I'm gonna take the hit. Gebra is very low in HP. I don't want her to attack more than she has to at the moment, so she's not going to attack. I don't think she has any HP recovery anyway. Nope, she does have HP recovery from Corp's cleanup. You know what? 7 times 5 is 35. Nope, you're not attacking. You are not attacking. This is for your own good. And my own good, too. Okay. We're good? That's all we can do? Alright. And Gebra getting damage was expected. Okay, 1 down. Less bats to deal with, the better. Vengeance! Ooh, can we stun something? I think we should be able to. Okay, that's gonna hopefully be stunned. Let's go ahead also... I guess I can't really bleed the Nosferatu too much. Because it's just not gonna be that effective. Yeah, it's not gonna be that effective. Okay. So this one's gonna die in a few hits. I need more charge. Three. Guess I'll use Ripple here. Then we'll use Cycle over here. I only have 1 light on that side, but I think that's more than enough to do things. And then we'll follow up with Energy Cycle. What is this bite mark? Fear of Water lasts for 2 scenes. At the start of scene, lose 5% of max HP and gain 1 Strength, Haste, and Bleed. If characters have 50% or lower, become uncontrollable and attack all allies by 25% chance. That's not great. That's not great. Let's see. Okay, I guess we'll go for the energy conversion. Okay, let's get rid of as many bats as we can get. And I probably should have countered those hits, but you know what? I totally forgot about it. I just want to get rid of bats. That work? You can deal with the Nosferatu right afterwards. Hey, how's everyone? Good? That's also okay. Let's see. I know it summons a bat if there's none. Let me see if there's anything about this. Character's blood. Let's see, 2 or less blood, combat page, 5 blood. Actually, I don't think it does. Where did I read that? And Gebra's almost dead. Why are you almost dead, Gebra? That is not part of the plan at all. If you die, we are all screwed. Please do not die. Please do not die. Let's see. If unattacked, recover 5 HP. Oh, here it is. If sanguine blood is present, spawn... If no sanguine blood is present. I see. That's where it is. I'm gonna go break that. I hope. Okay, thrash. I think I'm gonna go ahead and thrash this bat. And then we'll do the follow-up attack on Nosferatu. Let's do this. Go for the energy conversion beam. Is beam gonna be good enough for this? Probably not. I need more charge anyway, so let's go for the charge, and then beam is mostly a counter move, isn't it? Okay, let's go for ripple. No, ripple? I don't think I need to use leap. Let's go for ripple. I want some damage. Okay, so we have 3 charge here off the bat. Let's use... not enough for energy conversion. Okay. Let's use a leap. Deborah is going to be using... Spear. That's all we can do. I need... In the very high chance I'm gonna lose this fight, I need to remember more pierce damage next turn. Next time. More pierce damage would be nice. Okay, that takes care of all the bats. Absorption for the duration of the act, 20% HP upon defeating an enemy. Would be nice if we had enemies to fight. We probably will later. Last die gains 1 to 2 power, or Screech, 2 to 5 stagger damage. But if they have to take a hit. I think I'm gonna go with Instincts here. I think Absorption might be the better option, but I feel like I'm gonna go Instincts for now. Just because... Wait. Last die, gain 1 to 2, recover 3 to 7 on successful hit. Yeah, we'll do that. And now I see a bat has spawned, so I probably could have used that other skill instead. Oh well. Oh well. At least it's not dependent on having to... At least it's not dependent on having to, what do you call this? Kill something. Because that would also be equally difficult to do. And I don't have any charge here at all. Okay, you will be our sacrifice for this one. Please don't die. I need your stagger. Let's see. Defense, defense, defense. Oh, wait. Oh, there's an actual attack here. Let's see. Only 2 charge, so I can't do anything else except for maybe energy shield. Yep, energy shield. Please, I can't get that last time. It's very difficult. Let's do energy shield over here. Follow up with an energy cycle. Hopefully that'll actually go through. This bat. I need to kill somehow. Or at least stun so I don't have to worry about it. Let's see, that'll get us quite a bit. I'll probably do a... Let's do a leap. Oh, Gebra, can you use your card yet? Ooh, vertical split. Ooh, is this a good time for vertical split? I don't have the light for vertical split, sadly. Okay, well, that's okay too. Kind of wish I did. Let's see, which one are you gonna fight? I think it's meant to fight that one. Gotcha. Okay. Okay, now it's time to wail on the vampire. And hope I don't die. Because that would suck so badly, especially for Gebra. Gebra on stagger support. Stagger life support, I guess is what they would call it. And this thing is gonna get a face full of beam. Nosferatu is not actively attacking, but it doesn't really change my situation much, does it? Let's see. I guess we'll go for the follow-up attack over here. Though I'm gonna have Gebra go after that. Guess we'll go for spears also. As well as level slash, because why not? I am already stretching her deck very, very thin at this point. Let's see, Uncanny Strike will be nice. Though I think Gebra's gonna take care of the job anyway, so I'm not gonna worry too much about that. Let's go ahead with the Ripple instead. Then the energy conversion and get some charge back with energy shield. Yes, let's do that. I don't think this Nosferatu is gonna... No, I think the Nosferatu is actually gonna get to 50%. For some reason I thought they weren't going to, but I think they will. And I don't have enough charge to do that anyway, so I need to get some charge back. Let's get some charge back. And then conversion. Okay, now which one is this attacking? Which is fine. And everything is towards Gebra. That is also okay. She's probably going to punch through them. And now Gebra is slowly getting some HP back. At least it's reliable compared to actually having to kill something. How much HP does this guy have again? 350. Understood. Okay, now that he's transformed, what does this do? He's just a little bit stronger. On Clash, inflict one feeble. Blood, lose 1 blood. What scene is this? I actually don't remember. I actually don't remember what scene this is. Is there a way to check what scene this is? I don't see it, to be honest. I don't really count scenes. I just beat them up until they die. Okay. Well, in that case... Hey, Gebra. Let's get the big sword out. Let's get the giant sword out. Yeah, let's get the giant sword out. At least scene 2. You are very correct. This is at least scene 2. Alright, can we... Jeez, this how many... I'm gonna have to save Uncanny Strike for the actual boss, so... Face this way, please. And then we'll do Uncanny Strike to stun you to oblivion, because that's what Martina does best. Okay, evasion over there. What is this over here? That is an attack. We are gonna have to have someone else deal with that. Which Vincent over here might be able to handle, I think. Okay, now we dogpile. Let's see, I have 5 charge. So there is that. Let's gain some charge back. 5 charge minus 4, we have 1, then 6. I think we need some energy back, so let's use energy cycle. Actually, no. Let's use energy cycle second. And then we'll use leap right after that, because I need a little bit more card draw. Yeah. I want to get energy conversion back, because I think that's going to help quite a bit. Where's this one attacking? That's not your target. But I guess it is now. Now this is your target. I want that bat stun. I think it'd be more important to stun the vampire first. I love Martina's 18 stagger. It is amazing. You see how fast that thing went down? Lacking draw a card on Gebra. Yeah, I do think I'm lacking draw a card also. If Librarian's HP is at... This is great. Instant strength. Instant strength. Except I don't see any. Why is that? Is that 50%, 35 or 25% lower gain strength, but she's not gaining strength. Why? Lose blood, lose blood. Ooh, this is gonna be bad. And it has multiple strength options. Okay. If they have multiple strength options, we need multiple strength options too. Where is this one targeted? Because that is... Ooh, you. You know, we can take care of that. We're just gonna laser it to death. Okay, we need more charge here. Do opportunity. Let's use the opportunity on the bat to get the charge. And then we're going to thrash it. Probably a little too late, but I'll take what I can get. Manifest EGO. I think it's time. I think it's time to manifest the EGO. Manifest EGO. And then we have this 2 over here that I need to distract from. Elena over here is going to distract it. Probably going to take heavy damage in the meantime. But you know what? That's okay. That is definitely okay. Let's go ahead also... Actually, no. This is targeting over here, right? Yeah, let's manifest EGO on this die. Not that die, this die. I don't actually know if this is gonna change the ordering, but I do at least want to unload on this thing as much as I can. Okay, which one? Where is this attacking? Why is it attacking there? Okay, we don't want to target that. Good. We will target this die instead. Let's not target that die. Let's target a different die. Those are all bad options to target. There we go. That's where I want to go. Okay, so that's going to be a beam. We're going to get the beam off. That I think only costs 2 charge. Yeah. It costs 2 charge. We'll do the energy conversion here at the end. I guess I'll go ahead and do a leap at the start. No, energy conversion takes 4 and the charge thing takes 2, so I think I need to do... Let's do energy cycle at the start here. And what are you doing? You're already smashing, which isn't good. Okay, so we're already getting some charge here. Smash over here. We don't have any light. That's why you're not doing anything else. Alright, well, let's go. It's gonna get stunned here pretty darn soon, and I think it's gonna be GG next turn. Okay, despite the type advantage I had at the beginning of this suppression, it's going very, very well. It went actually extremely well. Who knew it was this easy to beat a vampire up? I didn't know. I did not know. Yeah, we're gonna put some more Knuckles in Gebra though. She needs more cards. Nice. Fear of Water. On hit, inflict 1 bleed next scene, gain 1 blood. Blood gains various effects depending on the amount, such as increasing attack damage at the cost of HP, taking stagger damage at the start of scene, and granting strength. That sounds very, not something I would want to use very often. Upstanding is better than Knuckles if you aren't doing solo, probably. I'm gonna have to double check though. Upon defeating an enemy with bleed, all allies recover 10 HP, and the selected librarian gains max blood. But blood is dangerous. Let's see, deal 2 to 4 damage and recover 2 to 5 HP upon attacking a target with bleed. Yeah, that's actually pretty good too. Nice, and there's no other suppressions to do. Wine used to be very bad? Huh. I still think blood is kind of iffy to have, but if I can balance that out with some HP recovery, it probably wouldn't be a bad thing. Okay, we're gonna get rid of 1 spear, and I guess 1 focus spirit? I don't think I need 2 focus spirits, do I? I don't think I need 2 focus spirits, but 3 level slash is helpful. And we'll go ahead and put, where is Knuckles? Steel Knuckles, there we go. 2 Steel Knuckles in there. It's not going to be great, draw card wise. I'm always going to be at a disadvantage, but I think this is still better overall than what I did have earlier. Maybe. What was the suggestion to do? 3 spear is not enough? Knuckles. It's basically Eugene, a character, while healing everyone else. Yeah, I think right now I feel like 3 spear is really good. So I'm hesitating to get rid of spear. So we're gonna still do 3 spear. We're gonna do 3 level slash. I probably don't need more than 1 focus spirit. I'll be honest. I'm just. Oh, you know what? You know what? Instead of Knuckles, which is really good. Not gonna lie, it's really good, and it's probably good on Gebra if she's getting attacked everywhere, and she has all these strength stuff. I was kind of thinking maybe sturdy defense. Maybe put sturdy defense on her. At least she gets 2 card draws with this, as well as having a chance to regain some stagger back. I'm thinking this one might be better. I mean, spear is pretty decent, and then you have sturdy defense. On rush is fun. I'll be honest. It's probably not the best thing in the world, and I probably shouldn't have this in here to begin with. Crap, that's not what I do. I just like the idea of stunning one enemy or killing one enemy and her having to go to someone else right afterwards. I like that idea. It's probably not the best, but I like it. And Focus Spirit is there because of that hella strong defense down on the first slot. Holy crap, that's good. Yep, I think this will do for now. If there's anything I want to change, I want to change Corpse Eater to something that has HP recovery. Which, you know what? Is there something that does have HP? Who has Cecil's pages and other pages I don't have? Cecil's page, probably not the best thing for her. I may want a health hauler instead, which I can probably get rid from someone else. Anton's page probably does not need a health hauler. Oh wait. Emma's page probably does not need a health hauler. I'm gonna get rid of it from Emma's page. I like Emma's page, but I think Gebra could use this a little bit more. And then we're just gonna have a liquefied flesh in here because I got nothing else I really want to put in. Unless someone else has a better idea for a 4-cost card, 4-cost passive that I might possibly have. I mean, I'm kind of tempted to use the Wave Cleanup Crew's passive. Let's see, which one is that? The Reaction Force, not Reaction Force. Dimensional Sections. 10 bonus damage at 10% chance on a hit. Or Refraction, 13 stagger at 5% chance on a hit. Not great, but it would be hilarious if it works, you know? It's just hilarious if it works. And Liquefied Flesh, at the end of the day, doesn't help her too much since she has like only 2 cards that use it. Mind Hauler? I mean, let's see. I mean, yeah, she could always use Mind Hauler. I don't think that's bad, but I'm trying to find something else I can slot in here just for the lulz. We'll probably put that in, and then let's grab a Mind Hauler. If I can find it. I think it's down here. Okay, we'll keep the Mind Hauler because I think she needs quite a bit of support. And then just for the lulz, because I can, let's go for the Refraction. Or you know what, I can get rid of this. I can get rid of that. There are cards that do paralysis. Let's see. Not this one. Actually, not that one. Arnold's page. Electric Shock. And let's see, what else can we do? Here? Yeah, they do. They are pretty fun. You know what? Just let her do a lot of damage. We're going back to warp. You have a point. Let's go back to warp. Everyone else can do paralysis. She doesn't have to. She does not have to. Let's see. If it's 4 or higher, deal 13 bonus damage. You know, someone else can use that. Gebra's not going to be the one to use it. Let's do refraction because I want her to do stagger. It is a 5% chance though, so it's not great. But I think I'd rather her stagger someone so that it's easier to do damage on them later on. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. I'm gonna put sturdy defense instead of 2 focus spirits instead. So 3 spear, 3 level slash because she's gonna need light and card draw, even though the card draw here is not great. On rush because why not? And focus spirit just for that 3 strength and really good first die. That's really it. Okay, now that those suppressions are done, let's move on. So I think first order business is go ahead and finish off this second row, right? So let's start over here. Book of Kalo, Book of Thumb.
몇 명 남았지?
And we're fighting the Index next. Perfect! Okay, not who I wanted to fight next, but I guess that was inevitable.
193명 남았다.
193 skewers. Who are we skewering?
가만히 좀 있어.
Yeah, that's what I figured. I didn't think we're gonna be eating chicken skewers, but this is quite in line.
조만간 손가락 걸기가 있는데 이런 일을 벌이다니.
Finger Bowbell.
이런 일이 한두 번 있는 것도 아니고 새삼스럽네 정말. 너희 보스는 적당히 넘어갈걸?
둥지에 남아있는 엄지의 팔다리를 잘라내라. 그리고 모두 꼬챙이에 꿰어 걸어라.
That's a prescript you got. Gotcha.
우리는 지령을 수행할 뿐. 이 일련의 행위에 그 어떤 감정도 없다.
어디서 오는지도 모르는 지력 따위에 뒤도 생각 안 하고 목숨을 거는.
도시의 모두가 그렇지 않은가? 방식만 다를 뿐. 우리 모두 같아.
이번 지령도 완수.
And there's the skewers.
마지막 지령만 남았네요.
산채로 꼬챙이에 꿰뚫려 바둥이는 모습은 절경이군.
이로써 엘사 둥지에 남아있는 손가락은 검지뿐이다.
알사의 축생들과 푸른 잔향만 남았군.
Well, there goes the thumb. Thumb is gone. Also, I think I need to shrink myself a little bit. Just notice how big I am. No, I think it's fine.
역시 지령은 우리를 언제나 황홀한 곳으로 인도해줘서 좋아.
지령은 그저 따라야 할 뿐이에요. 의미를 부여하거나 감상하는 건 좋지 않다는 거죠.
전령이라고 말은 잘해. 아래턱은 으깨지고 혀와 눈은 뽑혀 겨우 목숨만 붙어 있었잖아.
Oh, he actually got beat by them. Interesting.
지령이 아니었다면 넌 치료는 물론 살아남지도 못했다고.
그렇다고 지령에 감사하지는 않아요. 그저 지령이 수행되었을 뿐이죠.
전령의 말이 옳다. 지령은 그저 완수되어야 할 뿐. 누구보다 얀 전령이 예전에 몸소 실천해 보였다.
이야, 피냄새가 진하네. 나도 나지만 검지도 참 여전해.
It's always a fun day whenever Argalia shows up, isn't it? Always a fun day whenever this guy shows up.
푸른 잔향.
우리가 얼굴 마주하고 이야기 나눌 사이는 아닐 텐데.
그렇게 경계하지 마. 부탁 좀 하려고 왔어, 대행자 에스더. 혹시 이 꼬챙이에 깨인 고깃덩이를 데려가도 될까 싶어서 말이야.
What do you need them for? Barbecue?
보아하니 지령 수행도 끝난 것 같고 지령에 이 녀석들을 계속 걸어두라는 말은 없었잖아.
I guess it's a barbecue.
내려놓으라는 말도 없었지.
해석은 대행자의 몫이니 부탁하는 거야.
어렵네. 어떡하지? 저 녀석이 원하는 대로 해주긴 싫은데 그렇다고 안 해줄 이유는 또 없네.
푸른 잔향이 원하는 대로 두어라. 우리는 그저 다음 지령을 완수하면 되니 불필요한 마찰을 만들 필요는 없지.
명쾌한 해석이시네요.
역시 현명해. 서로 내장 드러낼 일이 없어서 다행이네. 대행자와 이야기하면 늘 즐겁더라. 나와 같은 냄새가 나거든. 내 악단에 너희 중 한 명쯤은 데려오고 싶어.
무슨 일을 벌이려는지 알고 싶지도 않지만 적당히 하는 게 좋을 거다.
그래? 너희도 들으면 좋아할 텐데. 어쨌든 싱싱할 때 가져가는 게 좋겠지? 수고 좀 해줘.
Are you serious? You even gave the circus acts suits? I mean, I guess suits are like uniforms for everyone in this city, but still. The circus acts too. Why?
네 말대로 귀찮은 것만 떠넘기는군. 꼬챙이에 꿰어져 있는 게 맞지. 향 좋은 꼬치구이 같지 않나?
The 8 chefs.
그래! 간장 소스에 간 마늘을 섞어 발라 구워주면 딱 맛있겠어! 짬뽕 대가리, 넌 어떻게 생각하지?
I'm guessing it's one of these three over here. Bremen, okay, it's the multi-headed thing.
비도 좋네. 저 녀석들이 먹기 좋게 잘 손질하긴 했지만 품질 좋은 고기도 아니잖아.
And then Tanya is the furry on this side. I see. The chef is a killer rabbit with 2 mouths.
진정해, 친구들. 그러다 나만 하질 않겠어. 무사히 옮겨만 준다면 2-3 개쯤은 허락해줄게. 물론 재혼이 허락해줄지는 모르겠지만.
걱정 말라고. 아마 끝내주는 요리를 해주겠다고 하면 흔쾌히 허락해줄 테니. 아니, 허락할 수밖에 없을걸. 오랜만에 고기 잔치나 열겠네.
I knew it. It's barbecue.
사람을 앞에 세워두고 시끄럽군.
미안. 우리가 이렇게 사이좋거든.
Oh, that's a shark? I cannot tell. Not from this angle, anyway.
푸른 잔향. 너희가 이 둥지에 자리 잡은 이상 언젠가 너희 배에서 내장이 쏟아질 것이다.
네 생각에는 그래? 난 아닌데. 오히려 너희는 알사 동물 친구들 내장만 보지 않을까?
푸른 잔향은 여전히 기분 나쁘네.
지령이 인도하지 않는 이상 신경 쓸 필요 없다. 얀전령, 다음 지령은 준비했나?
그럼요. 여기 있습니다.
에스터, 글로리아, 휴버트와 수행자들은 도서관으로 향하라. 맞나?
어? 도서관? 우리도 결국 가네.
Guess it's time.
어떻게 알고 계시죠?
Rabbit shark. It looks like it.
예상 못했다는 표정이군, 얀전령.
I mean, I wouldn't fight you over it. Greta looks like a rabbit from the front, but if shark is what Greta is, I'm not gonna argue. Also, welcome confused biscuits.
네가 전달하는 지령이 거짓인 건 이미 알고 있다.
뭐라고? 지금까지 나만 속은 거야?
언제부터 알고 있었죠?
Jan was the one doing everything. I see. Well, it makes sense.
그런 건 중요치 않지.
그런데도 엄지와 전쟁을 치르고 도서관이라는 무덤에 제 발로 들어가려 하시나요?
나는 지령을 따랐을 뿐이다. 야한 전령이 전달하는 지령을 충실히 이행하라는 지령을.
Is Jan the actual boss here?
결국 지령에 적혀 있었군요. 지령은 대체 어디까지 알고 있는 거죠?
Or is he actually just a messenger? I wonder.
우리는 지령에서 벗어날 수 없어. 지령 바깥에서 생각하고 행동할 수 없는 거다.
이해할 수 없어. 얀은 살면서 여러 지령을 잘 수행했잖아. 얀, 배신한 이유가 뭐야? 돈이 필요했어?
글로리아, 우리에게 배신이라는 건 없어. 지령을 이행했는가 아닌가 뿐이지.
이제 지긋지긋해요. 어딜 가도 지령뿐이네.
I'm guessing not.
전 지령 때문에 많은 걸 잃고 버리고 또 왜 지령 때문에 가족을 잃고 친구들을 죽이고 다른 사람의 소중한 것을 빼앗고 외면하고 죄악감에 시달리면서도 이를 악물고 수행했어요. 지령은 수행되어야 하니까. 지령은 우리를 올바른 길로 인도해준다고 하니까. 하지만 지령이 인도한 제 길은 어떻죠?
Well, very doubtful.
지령을 원망하고 무서워하고 끔찍해서 보고 싶지도 않은 제게 지령은 전령이라는 책임을 부여했어요.
Okay. Thanks for the clarification on that one. I was confused. I was so confused.
지령을 전달해라. 내 손으로? 그래서 거짓 지령을 꾸미며 처음으로 내 의지를 내보였다고 생각했는데 전부 알고 있다는 듯 지령은 잘도 그런... 에스터, 이것도 내 의지가 아니었던 건가요?
Well, Restreambot is just relaying messages between Twitch and YouTube. I feel like if I didn't do that and I responded to one side or the other, there would be a lot more confusion. A lot more confusion.
그것이 네 의지건 아니건 간에 상관없다. 우리는 지령을 따를 뿐. 이제 지령에 따라 도서관으로 가는 거지. 그리고 이 도시에서 과연 개인의 자유의지가 있는가? 다들 준비해라. 우린 바로 도서관으로 간다.
I will say though, for anyone watching on Twitch right now, the main channel is on YouTube. So if you'd like to check that out and see what else I've done before, please do so. Please do so. But I do stream to Twitch simultaneously every so often, and this is one of them.
당신은 초대장도 없잖아요.
초대장이라면 진작에 받았다.
도서관으로 가라는 건 내가 지어낸 말일 뿐인데.
The order to the head was a
연전령, 지령이 널 초대했다.
지령이 저를요? 그럼 여러분은 도서관으로 가시나요?
지령대로.
La Luna. I don't remember what La Luna looks like, actually.
제가 이 자리에서 스스로 죽으라는 지령을 드려도 답은 같겠죠.
우리는 언제나 지령대로 행동한다.
푸른 전형이 무슨 일을 벌일지 신경 쓰이지 않아?
곧 알겠지. 별로 알고 싶지도 않지만.
Yeah, I guess we'll see soon enough.
그나저나 그새 새로운 놈을 끌고 다니는군.
Yeah! Not exactly thrilled about that, but okay.
늑대 녀석은 본 적 있지만 나머지 두 놈은 처음 보는데.
요리를 꽤 좋아하는 것 같아 보였어.
Enthusiastic about cooking, just like two chefs that we saw way back when. Pierre and Jack, I believe. That reminds me, I still need to draw Pierre. I've been meaning to.
뭔가 짚히는 거라도 있어?
별건 아니야. 저번에 봤던 23구 골목 손님들의 이야기가 생각나서 그뿐이야. 그보다 당장 닥쳐올 검지의 대행자들을 상대하는 게 먼저고.
Right. That one had the Moonlight cane, right? The one that did the black damage barriers. That was really handy. That was really handy.
검지. 지령만으로 행동하는 손가락. 지령을 거짓으로 만드는 것도 신기한데 지령은 거기까지 알고 있었나 봐.
그러게 말이다. 누군진 몰라도 계산 하나는 끝내주는구만. 모든 걸 알고 있는 것 같으면서도 엉뚱한 지령을 내리고 또 그 지령이 검지의 배를 불리는 결과로 이어지니까.
그럼 꽤 대단한 사람이겠지?
I do remember that. I do remember reading that part of the lore about the 8 chefs, but I didn't think we'd actually see anything about any 8 chefs here.
그럴 거야. 손가락이라는 거대한 조직을 이끄는 건 평범한 사람이 할 수 없는 일이니까. 그래도 지령을 맹목적으로 따르는 녀석들은 미친놈 같지. 무슨 일 있어?
아니, 잠시 다른 생각을 했을 뿐이야.
Would you rather be part of the thumb or the index? Ooh. If I had no choice between the two? I go with the thumb, yeah. The thumb at the very least is you just have to pay up, or what do you call this? Well, if you're part of the thumb themselves, all you have to do is show respect. It's basically hyper Yakuza. Which, you know what, that's easier to deal with than the randomness of the index. How about you guys? What do you guys think? That's my thoughts on it.
저기요, 누구 없어요?
Ah, you again.
시끄럽다.
Yeah, index is way too unpredictable.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이 도서관의 관장이자
뭐야, 인간이잖아?
그런가? 내가 보기엔 애매하군.
그건 별로 중요한 사실이 아닐 텐데요.
도서관의 관장이자 창백한 사서는 기계라고 알고 있다만 새로운 정보를 갱신해야 하는 건가?
If you get the chance.
한푼이네. 아직도 이렇게 애매한 놈이 있다니 놀라워. 날 서 있는 거 봐. 화내는 거야?
손님들은 이곳에서 시련을 극복하시면 됩니다. 입장을 원하신다면 저 문으로 들어가 주세요.
정보와는 달리 차분한 편이군.
대행자들, 우린 지령 수행이 우선이다. 적당히 하고 입장하도록.
네.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Well then. 2 acts, 1 floor. Kinda sort of want to use Gebra, but I don't think that'll be wise right now. Let's see. Multi-slash. Okay, this is new. Draw 1 page if Singleton restore 2 light as well. That'd be great. Okay, saw that before, saw this before. Binding chain, start of clash. If Singleton reduce power of all targets die by 1. Oh, that's pretty good. So just 2 new cards here. Skim Prescript, draw 1 more, Respiration. I think these have been here before. Yeah, Multi-Slash looks really good, actually. Because it does two things that we like to see in our decks. Light Restoration and Draw. At the same time, even. That's like, okay. Okay. That'll be good. Okay, I'm tempted to use Gebera's team, but let's possibly use someone else. I would use Bina's team, but we're kind of, what do you call this? Her doesn't have enough people. Okay, Roland, maybe you can handle this. May you find your book in this place? Nothing in particular. I don't think it really carries any particular meaning for me. So I don't think about it too much. Let's see. Oh, what are these guys' weaknesses again? Endured impact. Okay, so let's try to avoid impact then. Okay, so Kim is with Yui. We do want that. How's my HP at 269? That's just the Yujin deck. That's just the Yujin deck. Also, I think it's because there's some probably battle symbols that Roland has that increases HP a little bit, but it shouldn't increase it by that much, so. Okay, let me see. What do I want to do here? Emma, Anton, Wang, Martina. Okay, let's use Lowell for now. You know what? Actually, no. Let's stick with Eugen. I've been avoiding Eugen's page for quite a while because of that broken die, but I think I'll be okay here. Yeah, the decks I make for the decks I make in general are kind of random. Probably not optimized, but I don't care. I don't care. I just make them because they're fun. Carlos, May. Okay, so I guess we're gonna be having a kind of sort of Liu deck here. That's okay. I kind of want to use the charge, the Kane office decks, but you know what? May as well give a shot for something else. Let's see. Execute is also new. Index 2 is busted. Singleton, known as mindless game-winning decks. Yeah, I mean it's also very versatile. I think that's what I like the most about Singleton decks to begin with. Stuck at Singing Machine. Singing Machine was interesting. I have to admit. Alright, let's give this a shot. Okay. Let's see. All single die. Reduce power by 1. Okay, wait. On Clash win, if Singleton reduce opponent's next die by 2. And a couple of them are using chains. This one's using Will of the Prescript. Why are you going after my broken? This is why I don't like using Eugen's deck. It is memey, but at the same time, they like to go after the broken die. So I don't like it because of that. Okay, you're gonna be fighting that. Sturdy defense, and that's it. Okay, so now let's try to peel off the rest of these guys. Oh, I still have Overcome Crisis here. I think I'm definitely gonna have to change that out later. I think it's outdated at this point. I feel like anyway. Okay, next, you. Do I have... Oh, I can use gun. I can probably use gun. Let's use bayonet. And I guess we'll follow... No, we can't use any guns because we don't have any bullets. Okay. Steel Knuckles it is. Steam Workshop code. It is, what do you call this? It is, Ian's deck. It is Ian's costume from Lobotomy Corporation, so the manager from Lobotomy Corporation. The only reason why I do that is because I made myself into a character here, you see? This is me. You can't really see it too well because it's covered by chat. But that is me. I made myself as a character for the Keter team. That's the only reason why. Okay, let me see what I'm gonna do here. Yeah, I guess I have to ignore that for now. Oh man, I don't really have many good options to peel these things off. I think Roland's gonna take quite a bit of damage. Just because there's so many people targeting. What the crap? Actually, what the crap? Okay, which one is more threatening at the moment? There's no good options. Not a lot of cards that do healing in the game that requires it. I mean, the thing is, healing is nice. Healing is nice, not gonna lie. But I feel like you don't need to heal I feel like you just don't need to heal for the most part. If you do have good counters. That's about it. That's my 2 cents on that. Which is true for the most part. The thing is, how fast can you deal damage and how well did you make your deck to the point that you don't have to worry about getting hurt. That's the issue. So yeah. I'm gonna save Molonet for later. Okay, can I do... Fine, we'll just do acupuncture and we'll also do a overcome crisis. There we go. Oof, well. It looks like I'm not doing too well in this scene at the moment. Especially Roland, but then again, Roland was in a bad spot, so I'm not sure we can do much about that. The main thing I want to do is Roland not get hit on this die. But I think that's a little bit impossible. A little bit impossible. Okay, everyone is going after Roland. Why? Is this something they do? I think I noticed that. I think I noticed that on one of the fights I did before. They all go after the same person. Okay, we're gonna have to start peeling this off because that is way too much damage going towards Roland. I think it's just something that the index does. I think it's just something the index does, and I'm not entirely sure why. Can't tell you. Would not know. Would actually not know. Okay, let's see. We do have gun. So let me see if I can use gun to distract one of these things. Shock rounds. Perfect. Except that did not quite work the way I expected it to, so not perfect. I can possibly remove a few more here. And that is all the help I can give you, Roland, because that... I don't have anything better. I absolutely do not have anything better. Okay, well, I guess we'll just focus on taking one of them out. You focus on one, we focus on one. And call it fair, huh? Let's call that fair. Let's see, I think let's go ahead and drop page here. Also draw more page here. Let's see. Yeah, I forgot what cards I had when Singing Machine showed up. I know I didn't have too much trouble with it. I think maybe it took me 1 or 2 tries to beat Singing Machine, and that was it. But yeah, as long as you have some pretty have a decent deck where you can actually fight off the ads. Should be okay, I think. Just gotta remember to clash and read all the text. That really is the main thing, isn't it? Okay, who wants this? Let's see, let me give it to you. Okay, we can get rid of one. And they're still focusing on Roland. It's a good thing they are pretty easy to deal with. Okay, so that... Ooh, is this gonna be good? We're gonna try. Yeah, index targeting. Ooh, meme card. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna follow it over here. Ferris Guard, sure. And then I want to try Tianshanko, which I think I'm using to finish this one off. Okay, acupuncture. Guess we don't need any light. Let's go for the sleigh. See, how much ammo do I have? I just have one. I'm gonna focus on this guy. And let's get more ammo. Yes, let's get more ammo. Let's see, where's the targeting here? Yeah, that frost ammo, that is a thumb card. It's one of their special extra draws. And Roland's on life support. Of course you are. Maybe I should have given the heart to Roland. Bye-bye. Let's see. Start the scene randomized costs. I don't want to do that. Shuffle all pages into a draw pile and draw 4 pages. Who's actually hurting for pages? You are. Alright, since you asked for it, I am gonna use the main deck on you. Because they obviously want to die. Sturdy defense. Stagger? Actually, should I do sturdy defense? Yeah, that's fine. I guess we'll go for the gig for a little bit of extra life back. Turbulence. Right there. Do I need card draw? Let's get some light back. Ooh, focus fire. Nice. And that's really all I can do here, but that is fine. Do the Mullinet. Follow up. Okay, which one are you attacking? This thing over here. Okay, good. How about over here? The gun. Gun is fine. Nice. I think, okay, so this actually be wrapped up pretty darn soon. I'm just hoping for Roland to get some HP back. Sword of Frost. What does this one do again? Upon winning a clash, inflict 1 to 3 bind next scene at 50% chance, 2 to 5 stagger damage against targets with bind. Learn 2 cost. Replace all die with the ones on the opponent's page. Pages also included at the start of the axe. Let's do Sword of Frost. Also, I'm kind of sad that the meme card did not trigger. Oh well. We'll have plenty of chances. If it's funny though, because before that card used to activate almost every single time. And now it's not activating hardly any at all. Meme card, Boundary of Death. I like to call it meme card because it is basically a meme. Boundary of Death, if you're not familiar with it, is a 1 to 4 dice roll. If you hit max roll on it, then you do 40 damage, I think. I know it's like plus something extra damage, but it does a whole lot of damage. If you do a, what do you call this? If you get a max roll on it. And it doesn't always work. But before, it used to trigger almost every time for me. Like, I think it saved me quite a bit before. It's not cooperating these days. It's a 45. I knew it was high. I forgot how high it was. Holy crap, Gloria does not even fit on the page over here. What the heck? And they all have... Oh, wow. That's a lot of HP, 200 HP. Oh, they're bosses! Shimmering on all 3 of them. Great. Locked potential. After using 6 unique combat pages in a single act, enter Blade Unlocked state, which boosts power of all die by 1. Draw a page every time the character uses 4 unique combat pages. Every scene boosts power of a random die. Okay, that's regular. What is your card? Castigation. Only usable if Blade Unlock state in the Blade Unlock state. Let's see. Reduce power of all opponents die against this by 12. Holy crap, no. Deal bonus damage and stagger damage by 7 times a natural roll. So you're telling me this is a 735 in multiples of 7. Holy crap, that's too strong. Way too strong. Swift Trace. I kind of wish I used Gebra for this one now. Or at least a team with EGOs. Holy crap. Dice on this page and clashing die with it. Dice on this page and the page clashing with it are unaffected by power gain or loss. Okay, so it's just natural rolls here. On hit, deal 5 extra. It's pretty strong. Somber Procuration. Singleton plus 4. Thing is, he doesn't have a Singleton deck. So I think... Oh no, he does have a Singleton. Never mind, this looked all the same to me. Single use. On use, unlocked 2 to hand. Heavy trace dice on this page. Unaffected by powers. Okay. So 1 hit, 2 hit, 3 hit. Eliminate. On kill, give 1 strength to all allies next scene. Add plus 1 power if target's HP is at 50% or lower. That's pretty strong. Okay. What do you got, Hubert? Same passage except for breaking pressure. In a clash, opponent's defense die loses 1 power. Helpful, but not exactly breaking, but still pretty strong. Decapitation. Only usable in Blade Unlocked. Inflict 1 feeble and 8 bleed next scene. 1 1 feeble, 8 bleed. And it's a 1325. How many cards again? After 6 unique combat pages in a single act. I have until that time before I die a horrible, horrible death. Okay, Eradication, Mass Summation. At least this one's a little bit easier to defend against, unlike the other ones. It's a 1323, but at least it's a Mass Summation, so a little bit easier. Alright, so I feel like the priority of targets to finish off first, other than these two, so we can get these guys with some emotion for card drops, is Hubert first, and then Esther, and then Gloria. Except Castigation is also really, really strong. I may be screwed. Well then. Maybe the ads will be second. Gotta deal with the main ones here first. Who is targeting me? Okay, which one is targeting Roland, the 2-6? I want to use Emotional Turbulence right away, but it's probably a little bit too much. Okay, who else can counter that? Because we're gonna need your help. Okay, Steel Knuckles. Let's use Steel Knuckles on... Let's do Iron Wall first. Iron Wall. Over here. Get that stagger damage going. Ferris Guard. Okay. Maybe on multi-slash. Okay, this one I need to use this to peel off this die. Which I can probably use Steel Knuckles to do. Okay, which one's this attacking? It's a 3? Okay. I don't think I have any good options for that, actually. Alright, Oatmeal, thanks for dropping by. See you later, then. Okay, maybe we'll go for Emotional Turbulence and go after Swift Trace. Let's do that first. Okay, so those are the high priority die that it's being redirected. Combat Bayonet over here. Okay. Okay, so let's do Slay over here. I would do Acupuncture, but I think I need to start dealing damage to some troublesome enemies. So Hubert is going to get a little bit of extra damage. There's Boundary of Death. I'm going to give it a try. Though I probably shouldn't, and I need to do Will of the Prescripts first so I can get some cards. What's Fragile do? Okay, we'll do Fragile as a follow-up. What's this one? Oh, I totally forgot about these other ones. Not like I could peel them off anyway. So there is that. We'll take that damage. Should be okay. This one I'll go ahead and counter because I can't do much of anything else. Ferris Guard it is on this one. No, let's do a Gig instead. Yeah, let's do a Gig. This one will be something I have to counter 100%. Steel Knuckles. Getting class and respect right here. I think that's everything, I think. I do need to get rid of Hubert first, just because I don't want to deal with that one. The decapitation's way too strong to have around. So at the very least, I have like 3 turns, 3 or 4 turns, 3 turns, and then the turn afterward is when I'm gonna have to start sweating quite a bit. Because all these strong attacks are probably gonna come at that point. What I should have done is have a bleed heavy team. I do not have a bleed heavy team. Far from it. Okay, gig. What are we gonna do? Guess we'll use gig over here. And then follow up with this one. I cannot peel this one off of Roland. Roland's gonna get hit and there's nothing I can do about it. Okay. Let's do a mullinet there. Let's do an acupuncture here. If Singleton reduced 1, let's put that somewhere else then. That's not going to be quite as effective. Okay, emotional turbulence. Let's put that over there. Actually, no, let's not do emotional turbulence. Sturdy defense, because we need cards. We need card draw. And then follow up. That's all we can do there. Tian Shanko. Or I try to stun Hubert, stagger Hubert a little bit more. And then we go for the Tian Shanko on someone else. Yeah, that's really all I can do, can I? And for some reason, everyone is out to attack me on this side. I do not know why. I actually do not know why. Okay, what is attacking over here? Multiple things. Guess I'll just have to deal with it. Oh, actually, no, can I? Summary judgment, and then maybe some steel knuckles over here. Yeah. And then focus fire. I know I'm, what do you call this? Stretching myself thin by doing all these attacks, but really don't feel like I have much of a choice. Okay, reduce damage that way. There's so many arrows. Gets confusing. Yeesh. Okay. How's everyone doing? Not great, it looks like. Thing is, we have like 3 bosses here. All at 200 HP. So that's making things a little bit difficult. if I had paralysis on everyone, that'd be great. Fervent Beats. Oh, do I want to use Fervent Beats though? Who is on life support? Roland's on life support. Actually, I am on life support. Blood defensive die. Fervent Beats is really risky. It is indeed. However, I think at this point, someone's about to die. And that someone is me. So I may as well go for it. So this one's not attacking, that is also okay. I think all the enemies here are at least level 2. See, on hit with combat range pages, inflict 1 paralysis on this arm. Exhaust when discarded. You know what? Do your worst. Do your worst. I think I'm gonna... Oof. That castigation is already out. That's not good. And who is that castigation on? That is going after Roland. Actually not good. Thing is, it reduces all my die power by 12, which doesn't help me at all because I don't have anything that hits more than 12. Yeah, I do not. So I'm going to be taking damage regardless. If I'm going to be taking damage, I think I need to put that damage on someone who can at least tank it. That's really all I can do. Okay, Hubert, I think I'm gonna want to get rid of you first. Very, very badly. Still got quite a bit of HP left though. Let's go for the acupuncture and then follow up. Roland, what are we gonna do? I don't think you can do much, Roland. You're gonna eat damage regardless. You know, if you're okay with that, then we're gonna just go ahead. Let's see. Natural roll is 4. Meme versus meme versus not so meme. Yeah, I think that's what I'm gonna have to do. Alright. Boundary of Death, hoping for good luck right there. Let's do Will of the Prescripts on this one. And I can't do anything else, but that is not okay. Let's go and use Backstreet here and then extract fuel. Okay, a little help here, please. Okay, well, the prescripts, right? Can we do that? No. Yes. Let's go ahead and do that. Okay. Gonna focus on Hubert. Kind of, sort of. Don't really have many options. I really don't want to do this. I totally forgot that this guy existed. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna fight you. And where's this one gonna hit? That's gonna... Oh, wait. You know, there's a reason why I let you attack me. It's because I'm not expecting a whole lot of damage even though I am on death's row. Okay, we will focus on dangerous targets then. And that's all I can do. That's a start. Yes! There we go! A meme! Meme dream right there. That saved my butt for a little bit. Not always gonna work, but that's gonna work for today. I'll take my 25% chance, thank you very much. Okay, Hubert down. Whoever's in the middle is next. Oh, did you just use... the mass summation. Sure. That was gonna happen, right? Okay, he's not using decapitation anytime soon, but he's still gonna need to die very, very quickly. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's take care of this first, though. There we go. For the prescripts, let's this is the next best thing. So let's put that there. Over here, okay. I guess we'll use Iron Wall. Iron Wall, actually not a good one to use here, but I guess I'll just tap someone. Tap this guy. Again with the Iron Wall, not a good one to use. But this is a 5 die, so I should be able to distract this way. Yes, okay. Should probably get rid of this guy first. He's pretty much a death door. I don't want to deal with it if I don't have to. So we're gonna follow up. This one does a 4848, but it's attacking me over here. That is okay, we will take that. I am gonna focus on this guy. And anything not attacking me over here. I can probably use Iron Wall here. Yeah, we'll do that. We just want to counter it, and then we're going to unload. Where's this one attacking? That's fine, that's fine. This is also okay. Let's go with the extract fuel instead. And nothing too helpful here, so I guess we'll go with this. Steel Knuckles, because we must. I am stretching myself way too thin. But that's just kind of what we do around here. Yeah, that's what I want. Okay, that's only attacking there. Everyone's got their mass summation cards, alright. Okay, I knew someone was gonna get hit. I wasn't sure who was gonna get hit. Okay, Esther, please at least get stunned so I don't have to deal with you next turn. Nice. Oh, is that unlocked blade only after 6 cards? Every 6 cards? Because if that's the case, I don't have to worry about it for a little bit longer. Because I think there's like a 1 or something. That's fine, I don't have to worry about Esther ever again for the rest of this fight. Let's see, is this what I think it is? Blade unlocked. Okay, so it is already out. I guess the only thing I need to do is make sure that this guy dies. Let's see, how many more turns do I have? Well, I'm on life support, pretty much almost dead. I guess we'll just focus you down. I will protect my friends because that's all I can do. Okay. I'm pretty sure this is almost GG. It is almost GG. Just had to take some significant risks, but that's kinda how you just have to play this game sometimes. See, where's this one attacking? Ah, that's fine. That's okay. Ferris guard. Is there anything I can Ferris guard? Not really. We'll go and do the gig though, because life is a little low. Okay, Roland, you get another chance over here. It would just be a bonus at this point because he's not actually hurting for anything. Alright, we good. Okay, we just at least want to get him to stagger. Or whatever. This Gloria, at least we want to get her to stagger. It's a little difficult to tell what cyborgs are. Alright. That's one down. Stagger's good. Alright, this one's GG. It did look very intimidating to get 3 bosses and 3 boss classes in one fight. And I die. But you know what? I think that was a good use of fervent beats. So I do not regret anything. Alrighty then. Let's just clean up and call it a day. Poor guy. He's totally getting dunked on. He just doesn't know it yet. No hard feelings, yeah? No hard feelings. Tian Shanko. Sure, why not? Let's use it. Might as well. Though that emotion turbine is also pretty darn strong. And that's done. Yeah, that's done. Whew. Next. Next. Let's see. Got Gloria, got an Esther, got a Hubert. Nice. Very nice. I seem to pull off a lot of miracles on this channel. I don't know how. I just do.
몸을 맡기는 것도 나쁘지 않아 보인다니까.
Doesn't sound too bad. You just let go of all complicated thoughts and follow orders like the Index does. Yeah, but Index is so random.
난 단순히 부여받은 대로 일을 수행하는 시체와 다름없다고 생각해.
Oh, I don't think you have to redo your run. Just fix the decks up. That's all you gotta do. Just fix the decks up.
개인의 의지 따위는 중요하지 않아 보이거든.
나도 부여받은 대로 일하는 건 똑같은데 말이지.
너나 나나 이곳에서 벗어나기 위해 일을 하는 거잖아. 목적성이 확실해. 자유로워지고 싶어서 하는 거고.
She has a point.
하지만 자신에게도 의지가 있다는 걸 밝히려던 얀의 노력은 물거품이 됐지.
전에는 한심하다니 헛소리니 했잖아. 생각이 바뀌기라도 한 거야?
그럴지도 몰라. 무작위로 삶의 목적이 없는 이들을 위해 정말 의미 없는 내용 따위가 보내진다고 생각했는데 네 말대로 검지의 지령은 결국 배를 불리는 결과로 돌아와. 지령은 엘사 둥지 근처에 있는 엄지를 모조리 처리하라고 했어. 때마침 언더보스와 카포들이 없어진 시점에.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that helped them.
얀이 전달한 지령은 거짓이었지만 이미 정해져 있기라도 한 듯 도서관의 초대장은 이미 도착해 있었고.
그 녀석이 뭔가를 꾸며낸다는 걸 알고 있었지. 한 수, 아니 세 수는 앞을 본 것 같다니까.
Wait, speaking of Yan, he did get an invitation. Where'd he go? I thought he was supposed to be here too.
그래, 마냥 광신도 같아서 목숨과 시간 아까운 놈들인 줄 알았는데 내가 단편적으로 바라봤을 뿐이었어. 저게 정말일까, 롤라?
저게 진짜인지 아닌지는 모르겠지만 너무 불안해하지 않아도 될걸. 지령이 정말로 어떤 거대한 존재든 그 속은 허무하든 간에 주의 깊게 들을 필요 없어. 내가 한 일이 사실은 내 의지가 아니라 도시의 의지라고 해도 그걸 알 방도가 없으니 그 순간 중요치 않아져.
Point.
내가
Point taken.
느끼는 감정만큼은 내 것이니까.
내가 느끼는 감정이라. 그렇게 말해줘서 고마워.
그건 그렇고 그 전령은 어디로 간다는 거지?
지령이 초대한다고 했나? 어디로 가는지 모르겠네.
Oh, not to the library, I see.
아, 정말 애매한 곳에서 끊기는군. 매번 이런 식이지.
되게 궁금해하는 눈치네.
혹시 알아? 지령의 이야기를 들을 수 있을지.
손님이 아닌 이상 우리가 볼 수는 없겠지만 말이야.
Ah, that's true.
그것도 그래.
Question, guys. Question before we do this next suppression. Is there a picture of what a ham pang pang sandwich is? Or does anyone have a recipe for a ham pang pang sandwich? Because I kind of want to make one on stream. You know, just to see if I can. I don't think it'll be too difficult, but I have seen some really ridiculous burgers on YouTube for Korean burgers. Like a 3-foot burger filled with ridiculous stuff and a UFO burger that actually needs a press. But yeah, I'm curious. Does anyone have a picture of what a ham pang pang sandwich is supposed to look like? I would like to know. I would like to know, and I would like to see it too. Okay, looks like Hakma is next. Price of Silence. Wasn't this one of the abnos that was cut from the game? I feel like that was one of the abnos that was cut. Okay. Let's change this up then. I think Lowell's page was mostly okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and use it for this fight, and I do want to use the Kane office for the rest of these, or at least 2 Kane offices, namely Martina and Bada, and then we're gonna supplement that with maybe Kahlo. I feel like Kahlo has some issues with the card draw, but I may have to fix that somehow. Maybe Boris for now. Boris deck is kind of fun. It's kind of fun. But Gun. Let's see. May? Step 1, learn Korean. Step 2, go to Ham Hang Pang Pang, order a sandwich. I wish I could, but I don't think they're accepting any tourists just yet. I would, just for research. We already have a Hollow page. So I guess we'll do Hollow. I don't think it's a good idea, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Let's see, is everyone good here? I think that's mostly okay, though I think I need to change up Lowell's deck a little bit. Oh, that's right. We did get new books to burn, so let's go ahead and burn some books and see what we can get for cards. Where the heck is it? Oh, it's up here. Did not see it. No, that's Church of Gears. Here it is, here it is. Can I get multi-slash? Should be able to get multi-slash from this. Let's use 9. I want multiple books. Watch the ham pancake sandwich not actually be that great. It's just fun to say. If anything, it probably has some heavily marinated meats. That's my guess anyway. They usually have some sort of heavily marinated stuff on there. Oh, I don't want to use 3, I just want to use 2. Let's see if we can get some pages from this also. Oh, got 2 pages. Gloria and Esther. But didn't get Hubert. I don't... oh, we got Castigation, nice. And Decapitation. But that's about it. Did not get Eradication, but that's not a huge deal. Did not get Hubert's card, so Decapitation is kind of moot. Castigation. That sounds really fun. I don't... I'm gonna make a quick deck here. Though I feel like I don't have enough cards, and I don't have enough pages to use with this. I'm gonna try anyway. So let's favorite that really quick. Okay, we just want singleton cards for this one. Because I think that's what's gonna work best. Multi-slash. Well, the prescripts, of course. Binding Change is pretty good. Somber Execution is pretty good. I don't know about Undertake's prescript. I feel like that's a little weak. Execute's not bad. This one's not bad. However, I think that should be okay. Oh, Castigation. We definitely want Castigation. Even if you might not like the food, it'd still be nice to go and see what it looks like and chat with other Project Moon fans. Okay, I mean, that sounds nice and all, but you also have to speak Korean. Because I think those Project Moon fans are gonna be Korean. Just saying. I guess we'll do Unlock 1. Even though it does take a little while to build up. So Unlock 1 is a 2-6, Unlock 2 is a 2-6-1-3, and Unlock 3 is a 3-7-2-4. Restore 1 light and draw 1 page. I feel like that's way too much of a build-up. I don't like it, it's too much of a build-up. We'll do Ferris Guard, because I like that. Multi-slash is really good, so we'll just keep that there. Well, the prescripts might not even be needed, but I'm gonna keep it there anyway. Lead Edge is also pretty good for the evasion, but I don't think it's that strong of an evasion. Iron Wall. Sturdy Defense. This is gonna be mainly a defensive deck, but I should make it probably a little bit more offensive. Emotional Turbulence it is then. We need some more light here. That's way too much. That's way too much light we're not getting back. I guess we're gonna use... can use class and respect, which is fine. The other option, our usual favorite, which is extract fuel. It's my favorite anyway, just because it does have a defense die on the second slot, which is pretty useful. Okay, multi-slash. Ferris guard may not be needed, but I'm gonna keep it there just because. I like binding chain, so we're gonna do that. I think this is good for now. It does have quite a decent card draw. Is there anything else I need to switch out just to make this a little bit more rounded? Let's see. Gale kick, fleet edge. Maybe this one. So that it's only one cost, but then again, I'm not sure it's honestly that great. Inner Ardor would be great. I think this is okay. I think it's okay. Okay, what we have here, speed die. Can we get more fervor? There should be some fervor still. Because fervor is going to help quite a bit here. We are out of fervor. Great. I think I'll just steal it from Crying Children. I think I'm going to be retiring Crying Children page anyway, eventually. So we're going to get HP. We're just going to get some emotion. Let's see, Hauler. Guess we can do that. It's a pretty basic deck. It's a pretty basic deck, but I don't dislike it. Could be better. Maybe it'll be better eventually. Just not right now. Paralysis. Because it needs paralysis. Well, if all else fails regarding reading the menu in Korean, you always have Google Translate. you always got Google Translate. Need a strat learning deck soon? You mean strat learning decks? You're lost in the decks. Well, the thing is, I usually build the decks based on what passives there are on this. What do you call this? On the key page. And this one really doesn't have a whole lot going for it. I am gonna be honest about that. Like, it has the locked potential, which just has access to the ult for this deck, the unique card. And it also gives +1 die power, so we're gonna get extra strength there. Fervor, which you're gonna get if you just do your regular story progression. So I'm just trying to increase my sources of dice power, offensively or defensively. I think in this case it's mostly offensive. Draw a page every time the character uses 4 unique combat pages. So because of that wording, unique combat pages, and this is the index, they like to use singleton decks, so I'm building singleton on them. Singleton is like, you only have 1 copy of each card, which at the end of the day is actually better because it gives you more options. The question is, what options do you want to build in there? If for a singleton deck, you have like 9 different cards you can use. You just have to draw them, and the draw power of a singleton deck is pretty darn good. So you don't really have to worry about it too much. And if you build more draw power in there, you can get those options a lot more often, and you have choices. For a normal deck, before singletons come out, I think you usually have 3 to 5, I guess, different cards usually, because you usually try to have multiples of a card, and that makes it more likely to draw the card you want. That's good and all, but it doesn't really leave you very many options to deal with various situations. Like, You may focus on strong cards in a regular deck, and that will get you out of most situations. But if you need to evade or defend, and you don't really have those options, it makes things a little bit more difficult. But that's how I play. I know different people have different play styles. That's just how I think about my decks. I like versatility in my decks, and I will focus on one thing in a deck, like defense or power or a certain damage type. But for the most part, even with that in mind, I try to make it versatile so it can handle a number of situations. It may not always work, but at least it'll work most of the time, I think. Emotion level 2 or higher. For each scene, the cost of random combat page in the hand whose cost is 1 or higher is reduced by 1. I guess I could use them. Do I really want to? Nah. I think I'm okay with not doing that in there. And this deck is lacking status effects. It's basically just a beat stick. So that's why I added the paralysis in the passives instead. So hopefully we'll get paralysis 25% of the time. Okay, that's enough deck building. Let's go ahead and see what Price of Silence has in store for us. There are more things we didn't get to see before. Scythe Clock. So there's only 2 enemies. This one is untargetable. Let's see you first. Your Betiding copies the speed die number, speed values, and resistances of a librarian. Combat pages played by said librarian this scene will be played by this character next scene. Oh, don't go too strong on this one then. Otherwise it's gonna bite us back. And why did I... Hold on, that was a false start. That was a false start. That was a false start. I was trying to read and somehow clicked next. Okay. Okay, let's not do that again. Time flowing cannot be targeted. Every scene, the player is given 30 seconds. Oh! That's what... Okay. It was yours! It was you! At the start of the scene, give other allies following gain 3 power in a clash or gain 3 power in one-sided attack. At the start of the scene, spawn remnant of time. If 4 remnants of time are already present, one of the lowest HP is replaced. Time unstopping. If 12 remnants of time are defeated within 12 scenes, becomes staggered. If fewer than 12 remnants of time were defeated, use a mass attack. At the start of the scene, add a copy of Silence. Okay, that caught me off guard, and you know how much time I take to do these. What does Silence do? All librarians lose 25% of the max HP next scene. Remove time limit. I'll take it. I'll take it. How much charge? No charge. Okay. Crap, cannot go. Okay. Bam. Bam. Holy crap, that's way too fast. Okay, no time limit. I can see why they got rid of this one. It's a pain in the butt to deal with. Holy crap. And I take 25% damage each time I pause time. Who are you, Hakma? It's basically Hakma. And I really don't like fighting Hakma. Who does? Who actually does? No charge. And I have to fight 12 of these. Gain 3 power in a clash. Castigation, cannot use it. That's fine. Oh crap, I don't have enough light. Let's see what I use here. Let's use leap. Actually, let's not use leap. Let's use... I got 2. Okay. Fine, let's use energy conversion. Bayonet combat. Bayonet combat. What do we do here? Charge. Energy conversion on this one over here. The time limit is very, very rough. Maybe if I only had 1 to fight, it wouldn't be too bad. But when this piles up, I just kind of have to use it, don't I? I feel like, what's that card from the sweepers that restores HP based on percentage? That might be right here. Deal and take twice as much stagger damage on deflect. On a deflect, deal half of the dice roll as physical damage. 2 to 4 damage in one-sided attack. Clash, deal 3 to 6 less. But block die, gain die. Let's do this one. There's 4 of you now. Okay, I guess we'll do silence. Actually, crap. This is gonna be the death of me, I just know it. Okay, got some down. Ish. On one hand, they're not too strong, but on the other hand, I am hurting myself more than I am hurting them. Darn it, Hakma, why did you have to do this? Was it not enough? Was it not? Ah, Hakma. Why? Why must you torture me so? Okay. Oof. What's this? What's this? Special pattern will occur in 8 scenes. Okay. Okay. I wonder what the best way to do this is. Maybe I just don't. Maybe this is just where I die. That's also a thing. Yeesh. You can see how indecisive I can be here. And that's it. I can't use this down on anything. Oh well. Guess we'll just follow up. Oh, what can I do here? 1. Multi-slash it is, because that's the only thing we got left. Alright, you're gonna die. Well. Yep, there's the death. Okay, so I think the plan is just beat up on one of these each turn, never let them recover. I mean, never let them accumulate like this. I see where this is going. Alright. Well, I'm just gonna have to accept defeat for now. We'll be more prepared in the second round. You know what? Just kill me, because that's gonna happen. Alright. I thought it was weird that I accidentally advanced to the next scene, but it's a mechanic. Well then. Gosh darn it, Hogma. You just had to do that. In that case, where is my all-out attack dex? Here's one. Let's see, I think I can still use Martina. But Bada would be better because of that thrash. Alright, baguettes, thanks for dropping by. Have a good night. We're gonna keep Esther. Esther is good. I guess, do I do low? I think Boris would be good here, though there's way too many defensive cards. I'm gonna have to use decks that don't have as many defensive cards. Some is fine for the... Some is fine, but we don't want too many. I guess I'll use Yujin. I also use Dong Hwan. Let's use Dong Hwan. Let's make sure we got this. Also, Health Hauler. You know, we'll keep Health Hauler. No, actually, let's use Corpse Cleanup. If we can add it into the passives. If not, that's also okay. Oh well, I'm just gonna take it as is. Let's okay. Too bad I can't see your hand beforehand. Okay, Slay. Follow up. Get more cards. Multi-slash. You. This. Okay. We're not gonna pause. Not gonna do anything here. Draw. Okay, I think we're good. Please die. Oh, come on. Okay, good news. It's only one hit. Oh, is this the clock that keeps track of time? Okay. Okay. Alright. I can't use that. Marionette. Follow up. Prescript. Fuel. Do something. Extract fuel. 30 seconds? Has 30 seconds passed? Oh! It seems like I can stack time, or that might just be wishful thinking. Well, we'll see. At least time does not start until we snap our fingers. And that was a bad outcome. Okay. Deal and take twice as much stagger damage. Who's got defense? Defense. Right here. Energy cycle. Do a little slay here for me, please. Follow up. Turbulence. Multi-slash. Hold up. Prod the weakness. Crap. Maybe if I get like 3 or 4 of these, I'm gonna have to use the time stop. But before then, I think I should be okay. Okay, that's one down. My fingers are twitchy, that's not good. Okay. Thrash that, yes I can. Don't have to. Hit that. Crap, I can't do anything else. Gap. Yeesh. Okay, that's one down. I think I'm always gonna be behind, which is unfortunate. Block game. It's fine. Sure. Slay. Acupuncture. Sturdy defense. Follow up. Crap. It's way too fast. At least kill one. That'll help. Okay. Few more. If we can get more die on the... That'll help a little bit. How much HP do you have? 12? Okay, that's a solo mission. Okay, let's get you defense. And then attack. Binding chains. Let's do that. Let's do that. Eject. Gap. Okay, that's one down. Can we do two down? I've never had to pick random cards so fast. That's ridiculous. Oh, come on. I swear that's gonna kill me. Oh. Okay. Multi-slash. Card draw. Card draw. Energy cycle. This because I can. Ferris guard? No, let's not use Ferris guard. Can I use anything else here? Dagger press. Okay, one down. These clashes are gonna hurt. Nice, okay. Okay. Almost there. 5 of these annoying things to go. Let's use a ripple. Defense. Card draw. Oh, nope. This thing. This thing. Malinet. Prod. Will. Extract. Card draw. And that's all I can do in such a short amount of time. Okay. I think when it gets down to 1, then I'm gonna have to use Price of Silence. Otherwise, it's gonna be a bit of a pain to deal with a mass attack. Okay, how much? Not much. Oof. Not much light. Ah? No light. I wish I can do like a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 on the keypad when I pick someone. Can I? Is that a thing? Okay, we're almost there. Almost there. Oh, jeez. Okay. We're done with you for now? That's okay. This okay. This okay. You need light. Let's get some light. Get some cards. I think that's it for now. Yes. And that's really it. Whew. Okay, next turn, I'm gonna have to use Price of Silence. So I can't keep this up much longer. Oh no. Okay, that's fine. No hesitation. Ah, crap. I say no hesitation, I hesitated. Ah, that's okay too. Crap, I don't think that did damage. Alright, we're gonna have to use Price of Silence next. Oh, okay. Get ready, get ready, get ready. Let's get some of that. I don't think that's enough damage. Oh good. I lost one person from stagger. Not good. Okay. Oh, I lost two people from stagger. Is the clock active? I'm not gonna wait to find out. All out offense. Nice! Come on, just a little bit more, just a little bit more. Oh, I do not want to do that ever again. Oh my gosh. Hawkma, why you do this to me? That's terrible. Absolutely terrible.
엔젤라, 홀로 많은 시간을 보냈군. 엘사부터 도서관까지.
당신도 말이야, 벤자민.
내가 벤자민과 같은 존재일까?
What, are you truly the same Benjamin? Not anymore.
과거의 파편적인 기억을 계승해 대사라는 것에 의미가 있다고 보는가?
예전과 달리 말에 가시가 박혔네. 심경의 변화라도 생겼어?
선생님을 빛으로 떠나보내고 그 마무리조차 제대로 하지 못한 내게 남은 건 표독한 감정뿐이지.
이씨.
이전의 성격과 성향은 거푸집이 되어 우리를 구상하지만 결국 틀일 뿐. 그 내용물은 지금의 일상으로 덮고 있다.
내 반복을 너희가 알 턱은 없어도 로보토미에서 성공한 대본의 기억은 있잖아?
그렇겠지. 네가 우리의 기억과 성격을 책을 통해 완성하고 있지 않나. 하지만 이곳에 남은 세피라는 세피라일 뿐 생전 그들이 아니야. 아마 저마다 느낄 테지. 분명 자신이 맞지만 다른 사람 혹은 꿈처럼 느껴지는 인물. 엔젤라, 로보토미사의 다른 지부들은 어떻게 되었지?
Yeah, so for those a little bit confused, there are actually other branches of Lobotomy Corp. As mentioned by Wonder Lab, apparently.
폐쇄 절차를 받아 지하 어딘가에 봉인했겠지.
그곳의 직원과 환상체는
Also buried.
어떻게든 살아남은 직원도 있을 거고 운이 없다면 죽은 녀석들도 있을걸?
The employees are not lucky, yes. Abnos, on the other hand, are probably roaming around somewhere.
당장 네 욕망을 위해 모든 책임을 놓았군. 이 도서관도 로보토미와 다를 바 없어. 운영하는 것만 봐도 명백하지.
내가 땅속에 처박혀 배운 건 인간을 부품으로 소모하는 온갖 방법뿐이었어. 과연 선택할 수 있는 다른 방법이 있었을까?
그래서 환상체와 에고를 사용하는 건가? 불안정한 감정을 증폭하기 위해 다시 누군가의 자아 껍데기를 더 씌우고.
Don't know about
자기 발로 들어온 손님을 응대할 때뿐이잖아.
누구보다 과거에서 벗어나고 싶어하면서 나처럼 벗어나지 못하고 있어.
이용할 수 있는 걸 이용할 뿐이야. 너도 아인에게 이용당했으니 나도 널 이용하는 거고. 그 사람은 너희를 제멋대로 살리고 억지로 고통을 반복했어.
I guess I can see where she's coming from.
무대 위 그 사람을 위한 인형에 지나지 않았던 거야. 그리고 나 또한 무책임하게 태어났지. 이 모든 걸 호크만 넌 그냥 받아들일 수 있다고?
받아들일 수 있느냐의 문제가 아니야. 받아들인 거다. 선생님의 뜻에 내가 가부를 논할 수는 없으니.
멍청해. 어떻게 그럴 수 있지? 넌 그냥...
무엇을 망설이지?
됐어.
엔젤라, 난 믿음이 있어서 가능한 거다.
Well, this is called the floor of religion for a reason.
이 믿음이 있기에 널 지켜보기로 한 거고.
답답해. 너나 아인이나 모두 머리가 막간 것 같아. 역시 넌 벤자민이 아니야.
Definitely not. Most definitely not.
벤자민은 적어도 벤자민은 내게 인간이 아니어도 괜찮다고 말해준 단 한 사람이었어.
그래. 여기 네 앞에 있는 건 벤자민이 아닌 호크마란 존재지. 그리고 엔젤라, 네가 인간인지 아닌지 중요치 않다고 생각하는 건 벤자민과 같아.
책 정리나 마저 해.
Well, I think that was touching. Personally, so anyway. Okay, Priceless Silence. All you have. The player has 30 seconds to select combat pages before the combat phase begins each scene. Boost power of all librarians by 1 to 2. Gotta go fast, but you also get stronger. I don't want to do that ever again. Ever. The 13th toll. Every 13th combat page, the librarian plays gains 1 to 2 power. Excludes on-play pages. The dice on the page also gains the following effect. On hit, deal bonus damage equal to the dice value percent of target's max HP. Oh! That could be really good. That could be really good. Silence. Add a silence page to the hand. Cost 0. Take 15% of max HP damage as damage. All other characters lose 5 speed. Add an amplified page on the hand. Cost 0. Take 10% max HP damage. Gain 5 speed. The page is also included in the deck at the start of subsequent acts. I see. So if I want to make all the enemies slow, I would have to take 15% damage. If I want to make myself fast, I also take damage. damage, but also become super fast. I mean, I guess this would be okay, but I don't like the idea of getting hurt, so I'm gonna try to avoid this one. Let's see. 13th toll is pretty good, it just takes a little while to activate. Time, on the other hand, I feel like I would not use this unless I absolutely have to. Or there's only one enemy left and I can definitely unload on that person. Alright then. Oh, Netsack. Didn't we finish Netsack already? What's this? Oh, that's what this is.
홀로 취해서는 무슨 생각을 그리 골똘히합니까? 이야기를 나눌 마음이 안 드시는군요.
He never is.
곱게 대할 생각이 들지는 않네요.
혼자만의 시간을 방해해서 화가 나신 겁니까? 아니면 과거에 묶여 있는 겁니까?
둘 다겠죠. 둘 다 마음에 안 들어요. 지금이나 그때나 저만의 무언가가 가로막혔다는 점이요. 그래도 누군가와 함께 마시는 자리를 즐길 때도 있어요.
상대가 제가 아니라는 전제 하입니까?
아예 싫다는 건 아니라는 거죠. 그럴 것 같지는 않지만 예의상 물어볼게요. 한 잔 마실 건가요?
I'll be surprised if he says yes.
알면서도 묻습니까? 당신의 생각대로 별로 끌리지는 않습니다.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
그럼 볼 거 없는 이곳까지는 무얼리에 찾아오셨나요?
인사를 하러 돌아다니는 중이었다고 하죠.
전과는 다르네요.
모두 변하는 만큼 저도 변하는 것이겠죠. 그래, 이야기가 나와서 하는 말이지만 지정사서분들은 나름대로 자신의 생각을 정리한 것 같더군요. 당신은 어떻습니까?
아직 모르겠어요. 생각을 확실히 하는 편이 무섭기도 하고, 만약 제가 선택한 게 진실한 답이 아니라면
어떻게 옳은 길만 선택할 수 있겠습니까? 자신이 가는 길이 옳다고 생각하는 거지. 진실이란 그렇습니다. 믿음과도 같죠. 직접 선택한 길, 자신 있는 장소, 직접 보고 만지고 들은 모든 게 진실로 향하는 길입니다. 자신이 진실로 향한다는 믿음이 있어야 하는 거예요.
Believe in yourself. Or believe in something. To keep going forward.
잘 모르겠지만 위로는 고마워요.
Yeah, he didn't get it.
하지만 뭘 하는지도 모르겠고 어렵기만 하네요. 당신은 정하셨나요?
글쎄요. 모두의 의견이 정해지는 날에 이야기할 수 있겠죠. 더 당신의 시간을 낭비하게 할 수는 없겠네요. 짧지만 즐거웠습니다.
Well, I guess that was... I wonder what that scene was for. Okay, looks like we have a couple more on this row. I'm gonna take a quick break. So do get up, stretch, get some water, get some snacks or something. I'm gonna be back. So hold on. And I am back. Alright. So let's go ahead and see what is after the Liu Association, though I have a feeling I'm gonna be fighting a very angry waifu. Hence the title of this stream. Oh boy. Not looking forward to this at all. Ooh, everyone. Oh, everyone. So if I'm gonna farm whatever is here, I'm gonna have to farm all these cards. Okay, well, that's gonna be a thing. Please don't kill me too badly.
지친다 지쳐.
Miris.
푸른 잔향은 대체 무슨 일을 벌이려고 그러는지.
그게 걱정이야? 협회는 뭐라고 보고해야 하나?
어쩌겠어. 우리가 본 그대로 적어야지. 어떻게 할 수 있는 상대가 아니잖아. 우리도 우리지만 이과도 도서관을 조사한다는 후로 소식이 없어. 무슨 일이라도 있나?
다들 정신이 없겠지. 샤오 부장님도 걱정이 많으시겠어. 뭐 남 걱정할 처지는 아니지만 정리해야 할 게 있으니 슬슬 들어가자고.
부장님, 실례합니다. 최근 처리한 건들에 대해 말씀드릴 게...
부장님?
She, I think, is mad.
미안하군. 잠시 다른 생각을 하는 중이었다.
Not bad yet.
신경 쓰지 말도록. 보고가 있다고 했지? 무슨 일인가?
포획에 실패한 우누나이 제외. 다른 뒤틀림에 대한 표본은 전문인원 몇 명이 찾아와 추출한 뒤 V사로 전달할 예정이라고 합니다.
Corp.
작업 과정은 하루 정도 걸린다고 하고요. 저희는 그때까지 대기입니까?
협회장이나 운영진들에게서 받은 연락은 따로 없으십니까?
일과는 이번 일에 대하여 손을 떼라는 연락을 받긴 했지. 앞으로 도서관과 뒤틀림에 관련한 일은 조금 더 상황을 보거나 하나협회로 인계할 예정이라고 한다.
도시의 별인 도서관을 시간 들여 분석하고 검토할 필요를 느낀 거군요.
그렇다면 이제 이 둥지에서 철수하는 겁니까?
그래. 표본 추출이 끝나는 대로 돌아갈 테니 짐은 미리 싸둬라. 그 전까진 다음에 대비해 각자 재정비한다. 어떤 일을 받을지 모르니 푹 쉬도록.
네, 알겠습니다.
그럼 부장님도 휴식하셔야 하니 저희는 이만.
잠깐. 지금부터 내가 하는 말을 새겨두도록. 일과는 아직 약지와 소지의 항쟁이 한창인 외곽으로 파견할 가능성이 크다.
The ring and the pinky. Jeez. I was kind of wondering if Pinky was gonna be a syndicate name that I was gonna hear, because it just sounds so stupid. But here we are. We got the pinky.
우리는 특히 소지를 조심해야 하니 투입된다면 다들 명심하는 게 좋을 거야.
And of course, it'll be pretty dangerous.
알겠습니다.
미리스는 자신을 과시하는 것이 큰 단점이다. 그 점만 유의하면 앞으로도 문제 없을 거고, 춘은 이대로 정진하도록. 언젠가 색을 부여받을 수 있는 자질이 있다.
갑자기 무슨 말씀이십니까?
She knows what she must do. She's going to come to us.
혹시 위에서 다른 보고라도 전달받았습니까?
아니, 아까 말한 것이 전부다.
And she lied as easily as she breathed.
대신 도서관의 초대장이란 걸 받았지. 책상 위에 보란듯이 놓여 있더군.
그렇다면 조금 전에는...
그래, 난 이 시간부로 리우 1과 부장을 그만둘 것이다. 일방적인 협회 탈퇴 및 계약 파기에 의한 불이익은 혼자 감수할 거야.
그게 무슨 말씀이십니까?
너희의 경력은 걱정하지 않아도 된다는 이야기다.
아니, 그 말이 아니지 않습니까?
뒤에 있는 가방에는 내 나름대로 인수인계에 필요한 정보를 모아둔 서류가 있다.
You're not telling them the important information here.
아마 이것으로는 부족할 테지만 지금은 협회 본사로 돌아갈 시간이 없으니 이해하도록. 갑자기 자리를 떠 모두에게 미안한 마음이 크다.
역시 도서관에 가시려는 겁니까? 샤오 부장님답지 않습니다. 섣불리 결정하실 문제가 아니라는 걸 아시지 않습니까? 우선은 협회로 돌아가 정보를 더 모아보는 건 어떻습니까? 분명 도움을 줄 수 있는 게 있을 겁니다.
네 말이 맞다. 답지 않아.
Yeah, the only
정말
issue.
나답지 않아.
The only issue is we have your husband's book, and I'm pretty sure you want it back. Yeah, I think so.
답지 않게 처음으로 울어봤지. 난 이런 감정과는 연이 없을 줄 알았다. 로웰이 신신당부하던 게 생각나더군. 서로에게 무슨 일이 생겨도 목숨은 내던지지 말자고. 당연한 이야기라 생각했어. 난 냉정할 줄 알았다. 막상 이런 일이 닥치니 도저히 떨쳐내지 못하는 나 자신이 꼴사나워. 분노, 시련, 절망.
Oh boy.
이 감정을 무어라 확정지을지 모르겠어. 하지만 확신할 수 있는 건 하나 있지. 난 이곳까지 올라오며 수많은 거짓을 봤다. 이 도시에는 진짜처럼 포장한 거짓밖에 없다고 생각했어. 나 또한 그렇게 살았으니. 하지만 노엘에 대한 내 마음은 진짜더군.
부장님의 마음은 이해합니다. 다만 이런 식으로 일을 그만두는 건 여러모로 좋지 않습니다. 협회의 신뢰가 깨지면 후에 사무소를 차려도 이 판에서 배제할 겁니다. 그뿐이겠습니까? 앞으로
I don't think she expects to come back. But she's gonna try.
그렇다 해도 내가 이 도시에서 이렇게까지 애가 탄 적이 있을까? 이별 때문에 가슴 시렸던 적이 있을까? 진심으로 누군가를 그리워하며 울었던 적이 있을까? 로웰 덕분에 이 마음이 진실하다는 걸 알 수 있었다. 그렇기에 이 한 몸 불과 같이 태우는 게 내 삶의 증명일 테지.
어째서 그렇게 당당히 말씀하실 수 있습니까? 로웰 부장님도 당신도.
샤오, 하나만 물어보자. 로엘의 책을 얻은 후에는 어쩔 건데? 그 다음 정도는 생각하고 일을 벌이는 거야?
아니, 내 마음을 관철할 뿐이야.
너 정도 되는 해결사가 이런 상황에서 감정적으로 일을 벌이면 어떻게 보이는지 잘 알잖아. 돌아올 자리가 없길 바라는 거야?
언젠가 내 하늘에도 별이 뜬다 한들 함께할이 없으면 무슨 의미가 있겠나. 난 이미 마음을 굳혔다. 설득당할 생각도 없고.
저희가 따라갈 건 알고 계십니까?
Yeah, I expect you two we're gonna be coming with her.
어느 정도.
말리지는 않으십니까?
따라와 주는 편이 책을 얻을 가능성이 커지겠지.
참으로 이기적이십니다. 이런 모습 보인 적 없으신 분께서 이러시면 저희도 어쩔 도리가 없지 않습니까?
강요는 하지 않겠다. 너희도 선택의 자유가 있으니. 하지만 이 못난 나를 따라와 준다면 내 평생 감사히 여기겠다.
내가 지금 뭘 본 거지?
네 말과는 다르게 협회 일과 부장이나 되는 해결사도 저런 감정적인 판단을 하네.
나도 놀랐어. 그 샤오가 눈이 멀어버렸을 줄이야.
And you say you weren't. I'm pretty sure you did something similar.
확실히 백야 흑주의 빛이 단순히 뒤틀림이나 에고를 발현하는 데만 영향을 준 건 아니군. 여기서 손님들을 보며 느낀 건 뭐랄까, 감정에 솔직해졌다고 해야 하나?
지금까지 본 사실도 그렇고 이해할 수 없는 건 아니야. 너에게 무슨 일이 생긴다면 나도.
Oh really?
뭐? 그 말은 나를... 하지만 난 아직 마음의 준비가...
롤랑, 제발 그런 개소리는 하지 말아줘.
No, how else were we supposed to interpret that? I mean, the way she said it felt like she was gonna say something like, I would lose a very, very good resource. Nothing about love.
사랑 따위의 감정이 아니라는 건 누구보다 내가 잘 알아.
알고 있어. 나 같은 말동무를 다시 만나는 게 힘들다는 거지?
그래, 너 정도의 친구를 만나기 위해 관계를 쌓는 건 피곤한 일이겠지.
I mean, I guess.
결국 도서관까지 와버렸군요.
지부장께서 노발대발하실 게 눈에 훤히 보입니다.
미안한 마음뿐이다.
별 수 있겠습니까? 저희의 선택인 것은. 이곳에 발을 들인 이상 일부터 확실히 처리하죠.
Well, you're not gonna come out alive. Just say.
도서관에서 어느 정도 성과를 내면 정상 참작이 가능할지도 모르고 말입니다.
난 이곳에서 뼈를 묻어도 좋다. 허나 너희는 자신의 목숨을 우선시하도록. 이미 따라와준 너희에게 이런 말을 하는 것도 면목 없음을 안다.
정말 뻔뻔하십니다. 누구도 죽지 않고 귀환하는 것만 생각하죠.
리우에서 잘리면 저희 밥벌이는 책임지시고요.
물론이다.
That would be the best outcome, wouldn't it?
저는 이 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다. 반갑다고는 못하겠군. 하지만 예의는 지켜야 하니. 내 이름은 샤오. 여기는 춘과 미리스다. 인사해라.
안녕하십니까?
예. 감사합니다.
왜 뜸을 들이십니까? 인제 와서 죄책감이라도 드시는 겁니까?
Well, she didn't actually do it herself, but.
당신들은 알고 있지 않나요? 같은 옷을 입은 손님들이 어떻게 되셨는지. 그렇지. 그런데도 이런 선택을 하셨죠. 누구의 강요도 없었는데 말입니다.
겉뚫린 입이라고 함부로 말씀하십니다.
마치 저희가 죽는 게 당연하다는 것 같군요.
둘 다 그만. 요점이 뭔가? 제가 모르는 인간의 심리에 대한 궁금증일 뿐입니다. 자신에게 닥쳐올 위험을 무릅쓰고서라도 되찾으려는 이유를요. 저는 수도 없이 봤거든요. 대체품을 찾는 이야기를. 그렇기에 목숨보다 소중하다는 말은 이해할 수 없는 부분입니다. 어떻게든 찾으면 대체품이 있을 거란 건가?
Probably not.
그렇습니다. 굳이 더 소중한 목숨을 내던지지 않아도 된다는 뜻이죠. 기계는 모를 테지. 소중한 것으로 인해 뜨겁게 피가 흐르는 느낌을. 어떤 방법을 써서라도 어떤 형태여도 되찾고 싶다는 마음을. 네가 말한 것처럼 가벼이 쓸 수 있는 말이 아니다. 꿈, 희망, 가치관. 인간을 움직이고 살아가게 하는 그 모든 단어. 소중하다는 의미는 이루 말할 수 없을 만큼 거대하지만 단순하지. 하지만 스스로 목숨을 내걸을 이유로서는 부족합니다. 부정할 순 없겠군. 소중한 걸 잃었을 때 이겨내는 방식은 각자 다를 테니.
And this is hers.
그럼 당당히 이곳에 들어온 이유는 본인이 더 강하다는 근거 없는 자신감인가요? 아니면 그저 분노에 눈이 머셨거나? 그건 나도 궁금하군. 하지만 내가 안고 있는 이 감정이 분노나 슬픔 따위가 아니란 건 잘 알아. 그렇게 말해도 허망한 삶일 뿐이야. 존재 이유를 위해 스스로 죽음을 자초한다고? 지금이야 자신 있겠지. 자신이 견고하다고 생각하니까. 하지만 생각과는 다른 상황이 눈앞에 펼쳐져도 넌 견고함 그대로일 수 있을까? 내 생각은 아니야. 누구보다 빠르게 무너지겠지. 결국 미약한 희망을 품고 있어도 죽음 앞에서는 부질없어질 뿐. 과연 네 알량한 마음가짐 하나로 상황...
지금 저희에게 돌아가라는 경고 따위를 하고 싶은 겁니까?
내게는 너희를 말릴 힘도 권리도 없어.
속을 긁는 건 적당히 하시지. 무시하고 있는 게 분명합니다. 부장님, 그냥 들어갑시다.
Well, she's definitely confused. She's definitely confused knowing that high likely that they're gonna die here.
그래. 난 이곳에서 로엘의 책을 찾을 수 있다는 희망이 있다. 내가 굳세다고 생각해도 남이 알량하다고 보면 그런 것이겠지. 한심하게 봐도 좋아. 남의 시선 따위야 내가 신경 쓸 일이 아니니. 마음가짐이 상황을 바꾸지 않는다고? 당연하다. 희망이라고 앞이 보일까? 그저 밝기만 한 것일까? 절망하는 것과 비슷할 테지. 앞이 보이지 않아 어떻게 해야 할지, 어디로 가야 할지 모를 거야. 나에게 길을 주는 것도 앞을 밝혀주는 것도 아닌 것이 참으로 닮았구나. 하지만 그 둘을 굳이 단어를 나누어 따로 부르는 건 같으면서도 다름을 의미하지. 옳은 일, 지금 당장 해야 할 일을 마음에 품고 그것을 하려 할 때야 비로소 불가능한 걸 이룬다. 희망은 만질 수 없는 걸 만지고 닿을 수 없는 것에 닿고 볼 수 없는 걸 보게 한다. 네 말 따위에 주저앉지 않아. 물러나지 않아. 솥은 깨뜨렸고 배는 이미 가라앉혔으니.
What's that word? Polfacenzo.
그러니 우리가 두렵지 않다면 들여보내라.
부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Okay, I guess we gotta get through the rabble first. Single point stab, that's different. At the start of the next scene, draw all copies of single point stab from the deck? What? I'm guessing this is like a rush attack. I see. Hello, Atsushi. Atsushi, it's very difficult for me to say that. Atsushi-kun, welcome, welcome. Burning Flash, was this here before? If Burning Flash is in hand, discard it and draw a page. Then add the offensive die on the discarded page to this die. Oh, so it's gonna be a 6-10, 6-10. Oh. Interesting. Let's see. Thank you for the follow. Oh, not. I guess that was a sub since that's on Twitch. Thank you. At 5th VTuber, thank you for the follow, for the sub. Okay. Let's see what's it. Emotional triggers. Okay, so that's all they really have. Singular strike. Did they have this before? No, that's different. Okay, I don't want to use Hakma for this one. Kind of want to use Gebra because I feel like she might be the best option here, but I do want to use some EGO. She does have EGO, so maybe we'll go with Gebra. I guess we did get a 5th new person in Gebra's team, which is not quite equipped yet. Okay, so I guess we'll go with. We're gonna go with the Kane Office because I really like Kane Office, but let's do. You know what? Let's do a full Kane Office. Let's do Bada. Let's do Martina here. He already has Nemo. And let's also do Esther's page on our new person here. And Gebra will be using her regular pages. Alright, I think this will do for now. I'm hoping this will be okay. I do double down on the Kane Office quite a bit, just because I like it. I like how it's done. I would like to use Hollow here, but probably not great. Anyway, let's just see how well this works. So these guys are probably not as strong as the ones that we've been fighting before, but the amount of damage they do is still pretty ridiculous. Let's see. Guess we'll start off with a sturdy defense. Where's this one attacking? Alright, fine. Yeah, so let's go with a sturdy defense, then... Oh, I probably shouldn't do that, though. Alright, fine, let's go with spear. At least get some cost reduction rolling. Where's this one attacking? Over here? And what are you attacking with? A single hit. And this one's being attacked by multiple things. Guess I can't use a 3-cost card yet, that is quite fine. Ferris guard on who? You? Not great, but I'll take it. Okay, what's this one attacking? Go for the opportunity. And I guess we'll go for the leap for the card drop. I'm needing to figure out where to go first. Here, that's fine. I guess we'll just have to take the hit. Unless... Nope, we have to take the hit. Fine, Geber can take the hit. It's a slash. And I forgot she's not Bina, so she's not gonna be able to take it that well. Okay, let's go for the leap. And we have our wild card here. I can do this. I can do that. Guess we'll go for the energy cycles of follow-up. Yes. I think we're good to go. No? No. This one's attacking something. We'll take it over here. Probably a bad idea, but I'm gonna take it. Ooh, that actually went through. I was not expecting that. Oof. Kim's new card. Which one's Kim's new card? And also, welcome back, Hermit. Thank you. Burning Flash? How is that Kim's new card? I don't understand. Alright. Okay, so who do I... Okay, I guess we're gonna deal with this guy in the back first. How many Burning Flashes do you have? At the most, there's probably only gonna be like 610, 610 there. Singular Strike applies to Burning Flash even if it gains a second die. Ah, okay. Burning Flash is in hand, discard it, and draw a page. And then... okay, I did not see that, that part of the text. I thought it just added the die from the discarded Burning Flash. I didn't realize it also drew another card. I see, so it's useful then. Okay, first things first though. I need to figure out how not to get killed. Which is gonna be a lot easier said than done. I guess I can't use Ripple. I only have... I do have 7 charge. Maybe... Yeah, let's use Will of the Preset here. Preset. Yeah, I noticed you can do a discard deck along with that. Discard decks were fun when I could actually use them. But I think the discard decks are not quite so useful these days, so I could use a discard deck version 2. That would be nice. Oh, wait. Yeah, let's block that one. Should get a pretty decent amount of charge, and then we're going to follow up with this. What attack am I going to get here? Burning Flash. I guess that's alright. Okay, how much speed is this? This is a 2 speed. Not very fast at all. Oh yeah, I've heard about that. I think, well, we are technically on the 2nd tier, so I should have quite a few. I just haven't gotten around to it yet. I'm gonna focus on clearing out this row of stories and then figure out what I can do from there. I guess I really don't have many options here. Not many cards either. Oh well. That's just how it goes sometimes. I gotta say though, Price of Silence was an annoying suppression to do. I don't want to do that ever again. I mean, it's pretty simple once you start using all offensive decks, but it's still annoying. Because I'm definitely more of a slow play person. Well, I know it's gonna happen again when we do the realization. But for the moment, let me just not think about it. On hit, inflict 1 bleed. Next scene, gain 1 blood. Oh yeah, right. Let's do Vengeance first. That's an easy one to use. How have I not broken any of these guys yet? That's annoying. Okay. First things first, let me see what I can counter and what I cannot counter. Let's see, how much charge do you have? Energy conversion goes there. And I think I can use... You're a Fear of Water advocate. The thing is, I don't know how much damage the blood actually does, and I really don't want to take damage if I do not absolutely have to take damage. And I probably should not be using that. Let's use Ripple instead. And then we'll use Energy Conversion. I am damage averse. Mainly because I do not like the thought of taking unnecessary damage unless I have no choice. I think a lot of people would agree with that. Just a thought. I think people would agree with that. Let's see, what do we got here? I guess I can use multi-slash, but let's use some Knuckles first, I guess. Yeah, let's use Knuckles first over here, and then we'll follow up with a multi-slash. There. Three to 7 size vampirism with health hauler, keeping stride. Yeah, the thing is, I'm not built like that at the moment. That's another issue. I have not. I did not set out to be built in that way, so I do not have any good counters against it, or at least good cards to manage that kind of setup. So I am just, what do you call this? Very orthodox at the moment. With some things here and there. It's just passives and I mean, if I don't have a choice, and I don't have a choice. But I'm not gonna do it this early. I wanna know what I wanna know what I'm gonna be against first before that happens. Yeah, I can't even keep track on who's hurting who right now. Angel! Don't die, please. Angel's about to die. Vampirism. 2 to 4, recover 2 to 5 upon attacking. Yes, let's do this one. Where's Angel? Angel is staggered. I don't think I can save him. But any cards being directed at Angel, I probably should try to get it off him. Oh, can I? Am I able to? It's gonna be a very tall order. I'm gonna sure try. Okay, let's peel that off. Probably peel this off too. I guess we'll go do an onrush. It's a little bit too much, but I'll go for it anyway. Okay, how much charge we have? 0. 0 charge. Okay, let's absorb impact over here. Where is this one attacking? Okay, it's fine. And I guess we'll do a devastating strike. What is this? That's a 3. Over here. Okay, need a little help. Where is this one attacking? Oh. Well, I guess I don't have much of a choice here. Fine. We'll do absorb impact over here instead, and then we'll go ahead and with the devastating strike over here. Will of the precepts go right there? Or actually no. Let's use a golden opportunity there, and then roll the precepts on something a little bit weaker. What do we have here? I guess I have the light to do this. Procuration. Let's do multi-slash. Multi-slash. I think this guy's about to die. If not, then they're gonna be stunned, and then we can die. Then we can kill him afterwards. Well, that was worth a try. Ooh, please don't stun. Please don't get stunned. And she got stunned, and that's not good. Someone's gonna die. I just know it. Someone's gonna die a little bit too quickly. There's a stagger. And I think we have 2 staggers on our side. Upon defeating an enemy with bleed. I think that's gonna be a little bit difficult. So we'll go with laughter instead. Okay, so I do have 1 death. Though the enemy is almost all stunned. So I guess that's something I can work with. Let's see, steel knuckles. I don't think we need steel knuckles. Let's do binding chains though. And then a multi-slash over here. It's gonna be a very fun second fight. Not. Not at all. So I can try. Let's see, what's this one? Fine, I'm gonna fire my laser here. We're gonna go ahead and hopefully save Gebra and my other person. You what? You actually batted that laser? What? That was not part of the plan. Oh well, I think I'm boned. I lost Gebra also. I really hate fighting against these guys. They're way too strong. They're way too strong. Man, I don't think I've actually done this badly on a reception before. That's actually kind of amazing. And terrible. But also amazing. Amazingly terrible. Well, I'm guessing I'm not going to be using Gebra if we fail this one. We're going to be using someone else. With a little bit more rounded Abno cards. Let's see, who can we use this on? You. Where did the metal music come from? That is so out of... maybe not out of place, but so random. Okay. Defense, because I can't afford much of anything else to do. Well, if these guys survive this, we're definitely going to be using a different set of people on the next fight. Because they're not going to survive. For sure. Oh, I probably should defend there. Okay, defense, and then beam, and then I guess energy cycle, because we can. And here I was hoping for a Xiao versus Gebra fight. That's not gonna happen. Okay, some annoying people have showed up. And I can't switch out. Why? Floors available 1. Is it because of that? Force of a Wildfire. On a melee hit, inflict 1 burn. And Force of a Wildfire. Status that lasts 2 scenes. If enemy with Force of Wildfire is staggered, inflict all other enemies with burn equal to half the amount of burn that enemy had, rounded down. It's pretty strong. 400 HP, I just noticed that. At the start of the scene, 2 random combat pages in hand gain the following effect. While this page is being used, inflict twice as much burn with combat page abilities. Well then. What is this? I can't read it. Yeah, Liu Association seems to be really strong regardless. When targets hit by melee attacks from this character take burn damage at the end of the scene when attacked. They also take stagger damage equal to half the burn damage. Great! At least she doesn't have shivering, but she also has 400 HP. So that's gonna be tough to go through. Raging Storm Love. Really? Oh, an 820 on the second hit. The only way I'm gonna be getting out of that is if I use another Liu deck. Fervid emotions, all dice on this page gain +1 power for every 2 emotions. And it is ridiculously strong. It is a 4 cost, but it's still ridiculously strong. Fiery Waltz on hit, if target has 4 or more burn, inflict 1 burn to all enemies. Holy crap, burn is going to be so OP once we get our hands on these things. Violent Flame, Combat Star, when inflicting burn using combat pages on this scene, inflict 1 additional stack. Holy crap, Turbo Burn. When characters hit by melee attacks from this character, take burn damage at the end of the scene. Oh yeah, this is similar. Okay. Flaming Dragon Fist. Chun and Miris exclusive, okay. At the end of the scene, take X damage and subtract... Oh no, it's a 3/8. So this is kind of like Maze card. Yeah, it's kind of like Maze card. The rest are stuff I've seen before. And you have 2 Flaming Dragon Fists. Why? Was 1 not enough for you? I don't think these guys are gonna survive. Also, I can't switch floors. Well then, we're just gonna die. Or do our best trying. Which I don't see happening anytime soon. Oh boy, death is imminent now. It is actually imminent now. How about we do this instead? Then follow up with energy conversion because I got nothing else up my sleeve. So much death. So much death, I give up. Binding Chains. Is that good? Yeah, I think it's a big okay here. Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna get out of this situation. I don't think I will. But that's fine, I have accepted my death. I will face it with dignity. And I will die trying. Because anything else would just not work in this situation. Kill us in the most graceful way possible. I want to. Oh, that's a lot of burn. Gebra's team would be great if, you know, we didn't lose 2 people back there. That would be nice. Didn't happen. Oh, and I got a fancy burn now on one of my people. Well, that's 12 damage right off the bat. See, what's this burn do? Force of Wildfire. Alright, this is the extra burn if they get staggered. 18, 55. I don't think we're gonna get out of this at all. Lovely day. Very lovely day indeed. Well, It was nice knowing you guys. Ooh. I don't want to fight that. $20 stacks of burn if both attacks connect. Ish. I mean, it's great if you're using on the other guy, on the on the enemy. It's not great if you're the one having to deal with it. As with anything, better used on someone else than yourself. And it just so happens, I am gonna be in pain. Well, I'll take what I can get. I will take what I can get, and you know, it's just a learning lesson at this point. Okay. Well, it's death. I'm okay with it. We just have to do better next time. Though I don't think I can actually do this fight right away because I lost the books that's needed for this. I have to farm again. I don't have the books I need for this. So, I think what's going to happen here is we're not going to be able to finish this reception for this stream. We'll have to come back to this next time. Oof. Well, Xiao, you got your book back. You got your book back. Oh, I did get stuff from the first fight. That didn't help me in this fight, though. Okay, Xiao is gonna have to wait until next time, because I don't have any books and I don't want to farm that on stream. So let's just move on to the next one and see where this takes us. Book of Nemo. Got a few of those at least. So if I fail, we can go again. Three acts, though. That's quite a bit.
어이, 루돌프. 빌려간 내 토끼들 어떡할 거야? 이렇다 할 성과도 없잖아.
Are you serious? I mean, I guess it was a matter of time, but I did not want to fight the rabbits. Okay, well, I'm gonna be screwed. Also, Mio looks a little different from I remember her, but then again, that was a different art style.
그런 녀석들로 성과를 내지 못해서.
다시 한번 말해봐. 뿔 하나만 달린 술록 새끼야.
미안하군. 약해 빠진 토끼들로 제대로 된 성과를 내지 못해서.
Reindeer team. I see.
난 토끼에게 걸지. 나머지 뿔 하나도 뽑아주라고.
Rhino team. I guess there's more than just rabbits here.
다 적쳐버리기 전에 닥치고 자리에 앉아.
뭐야, 할멈? 갑자기 무게나 잡고.
엘사 둥지와 도서관에 제 사무리를 투입할 거다.
에? 도서관은 둘째치고 둥지에까지?
엄지도 언더보스를 잃어서 힘을 못 쓸 텐데.
남아있는 검지가 골치 아픈 모양이야. 많은 인원을 투입하진 않고 보충으로 몇 명만 갈 예정이다.
그럼 우리랑 무슨 상관인데?
우리는 도서관으로 향한다.
Also, not what I expected Mio to sound like. She sounds like really whiny for some reason.
이번 임무가 실패하면 나를 포함한 제 사무리의 15,000마리는 전부 살처분이야.
Ooh, that's a lot.
위에서 제대로 참작해주지 않았습니까?
제 사무리는 오직 엘사를 위한 곳이니 당연한 건가? 하긴 게르기였던 우리가 이 정도까지 버틴 것도 용하지.
그렇게 길을 쓰고 안전을 확보했는데 이제 다시 살처분 위기에 놓였네.
아, 우리는 왜 항상 이런 처지인 거야? 엘사 혼자 멋대로 자폭한 걸 텐데 왜 우리가 휘말려야 하냐고.
엘사는 신뢰가 생명이다. 엘사가 스스로 무너졌다면 우리 책임이 아니지만 만약 외부 소행이라면 알사는 계약을 지키지 못한 거지.
제대로 일을 수행하지 못한 가축은 폐기할 뿐이죠.
그리고 이번 일은 엘사만의 문제가 아니야.
그게 무슨 뚱딴지 같은 소리래?
W사의 특이점까지 도서관에 저당 잡힌 꼴이다. 정리 요원과 승객들의 책이 도서관에 있다는군.
Books are the Corporation's cleanup crew, passengers who were... Okay.
승객?
묘, 저번에 알아서 처리하겠다고 한 일은 연락이 왔나?
She skipped out on work.
묘.
아니, 받은 연락 없어.
그렇다는 건
걔 성격 생각하면 뻔해. 몇 시간이 지나도 도착할 생각을 안 하니까 이거라도
Oh,
써보자고
no.
무작정 꺼냈겠지.
굳이 워프 열차를 타게 한 이유가 있었나?
It's not so much that she skipped out on work. It was the invitation she gave that group earlier. That's right.
아니 뭐 마침 다른 곳에 부탁할 일도 있어서 겸사겸사 해결해달라고 했어. 그때만 해도 도서관은 별거 아닌 도시전설 정도였으니까 대수롭지 않게 여겼지. 애초에 그런 곳에서 돼질 놈이 아니라고 생각해서 돈이나 벌자고 부탁한 거야.
잠깐만. 1등석도 아니라 일반석 승객이란 거야?
Yeah.
내가 1등석 표를 끊어줄 돈이 어딨어?
그 녀석이 열차 운행 도중 도서관으로 빠져나가고 책이 됐다 치자. 고작 일반석 승객이 사라졌다고 W사 전부가 움직인다고?
Well, it's a good thing she wasn't in the first class. Her fate would have been much worse back there. It's still pretty bad though, regardless, but it would be much worse if she was in first class.
어차피 겉으로 봤을 땐 정상적으로 도착했잖아.
그러게. 그 잠깐 멈췄다는 사실을 공개해도 믿어주는 사람이 없을 거란 말이지. 굳이 급하게 워프 정리 요원을 보내야 했나? 대려 특이점이 노골적으로 들통날 텐데.
그 사실을 실마리로 잡아 진실을 파헤치려는 사람도 있을 거고. 게다가 1등석 승객들이 함께 사라졌다면 말이 되겠지.
지금은 그게 중요한 게 아니다. 우리의 일은 L사, W사, T사의 특이점을 보호하고 그들의 둥지를 지키는 것.
That's a lot of contracts.
처분당하기 싫으면 어떻게든 특이점에 관한 책을 회수해야 해. L사가 무너진 원인도 찾아야 하고. 하지만 그 과정에 거짓이 섞여 있으면 까마귀가 직접 처분할 테니 그 점은 각오해라.
엘사가 제멋대로 자폭했길 빌어야겠군.
이러나 저러나 특이점에 목숨 거는 꼴이 웃기네.
웃기고 말고 할 게 어딨어. 일이니 목숨 걸어야지.
퍽이나. 가만 보면 특이점이란 거 정말 재밌지 않아? 시간을 절약하는 W사의 공간이동.
Time saving it actually is not.
사실 다른 차원 속에서 까마득한 시간을 뺑이치다 이상한 터널인가 뭔가를 지나 도착하는 거잖아.
Oh, she knows about it.
도착하면 다시 그 시간 당시로 되돌려놓고 T사는 거기서 뺑이친 시간을 모아서 팔거나 이용하잖아?
It's funny. It's basically a scam. It's basically a scam what W Corp is doing.
분명 도시 어딘가에서는 몇백 년 동안 고통받은 시간을 까마득하게 잊어버린 사람이 그 시간을 이용해 고깃국이나 푹 고아먹고 있을걸. 알사라고 다루나? 우리도 그렇지 않...
거기까지.
What do you guys have?
특이점에 대해 주둥이 더 나불대면 독방에 쳐넣어주지.
네.
한시가 급하니 다들 출동 준비하도록.
진작 정말 알사에서도 오잖아.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that either. You only take seconds to travel from one side. I mean, you don't know any better, but when you get out of it, but you do get the 1,000 years of pain and torture. I don't think that's exactly something anyone wants to go through, even if they forget about it.
궁금한 걸. 지금의 도서관은 과연 알사와 어깨를 나란히 할 수 있을까?
별게 다 궁금하다. 지는 현장에서 안 뛴다고 막말하네.
Yeah, you probably don't know this, but we contracted the rabbit team before.
말로는 엄살 떨어도 늘 그랬듯 잘해줄 거라 믿고 있어. 뭐라 조언을 해주고는 싶지만 내가 전투하는 장면을 직접 본 건 일부라 아는 게 많이 없어.
뭐 괜찮아. 언제는 또 알려줬다고.
미안하네.
뭘 그렇게 정색해? 농담이야 농담. 그나저나 알사는 왜 고용했어?
Good question.
처음엔 엘사에 대한 걸 잘 몰라서 이해할 수 있었는데 이곳의 사사들과 게브라를 보니 충분했을 것 같다는 생각이 들어서.
Yeah, this was after the fact, right? This was after Gebra can't exactly fight in her tin can form, so yeah, that's why we had to do that.
환상체라는 존재 때문에 자칫 방심하고 있다가 일이 커지는 게 대다수였어. 간혹 직원들로 해결할 수 없는 상황이 일어나기도 했지.
직원의 손실을 줄이기 위해 토끼 팀을 이용한 거군. 다른 팀을 이용하지 않은 이유는 뭐야?
본 적은 없어서 잘 모르겠는데 처음 계약할 때 간단히 들은 건 콧불소들은 막강한 전투력을 지니고 있지만 정말 딱 그뿐이라고 했어. 회사 시설을 어떻게 부숴먹을지 몰라서 힘들 것 같다고 했지.
Okay, so we don't want Rhino.
힘이 세고 듬직해 보이긴 했어. 그럼 술록은?
정신력을 이용한 공격을 사용한다나 봐.
Okay.
다른 기계들은 몰라도 관리자에게 돌이킬 수 없는 손상을 입혔겠지.
That explains the red eyes.
결국 그곳에 가장 적합한 건 토끼뿐이었다는 거군.
맞아. 물론 토끼 팀도 일을 크게 만들 때가 있었지만.
I mean, I don't think I've ever been in a situation where my employees were killed, but definitely the clerks were.
그래도 꽤 도움을 받았던 것이야.
공기가 무거워.
Are we gonna be getting Mio's book also? That's gonna be awkward. That's gonna be awkward.
분위기만큼은 유적이라도 들어온 것 같군.
도시의 별이라면 유적과 다를 바 없지.
맛있는 풀 뜯을 생각에 다들 짜릿하지?
묘, 너는 좀 닥치고 있어라.
There's gonna be an awkward meeting between Mio and Angela, isn't it? That's gonna be very awkward.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 이곳의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
반갑다. 나는 알사 제4무리 대장 니콜라이다.
엔젤라 오랜만. 계약이고 뭐고 끝났으니 편하게 말할게.
Okay, it's not as awkward as I thought it would be.
아는 얼굴을 보는 건 나도 반갑네.
네가 엘사를 부숴먹었지?
Don't you know it?
왜 그렇게 생각하는 걸까?
처음 봤을 때부터 속이 시꺼먼 느낌이 드는 게 무슨 일 한번 크게 저질러줄 것 같았거든. 내 감은 못 속여. 덕분에 우리 모두 살처분될 상황이고.
Oh, you know what's happening. Okay.
여전히 분위기 못 읽고 엉뚱한 소리를 하네. 궁금하면 책이라는 걸 읽으면 돼. 아, 책이라는 건 말이야. 손에 쥐고 종이에 적힌 글을 읽으며 한 장씩 넘기면 되는 거야.
꼭두각시 비서지를 끝낸 뒤에는 도서관에서 소꿉놀이 하는 거야?
네가 그토록 좋아하는 붉은 안개를 내가 죽였을까 봐?
묘, 닥치라고 했지. 그리고 당신 재밌는 소리를 하는군. 우선은 안으로 안내해 줄 수 있겠나?
그럼요. 부디 당신의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
Yeah, I know Nikolai is female. I heard the voice. I see the body. That is not the body of a woman. That is not the body of a man. It's the body of a woman. Okay, we are not... I really want to use Gebra. But you saw what happened to Gebra earlier. I think I'm gonna have to use a team that has access to EGOs. Otherwise, I am gonna be wiped very, very quickly. Yes, please help me. Yes, please help me. Okay. Sam, you're gonna get Esther. Hey, after the beating I got from Liu Association, I am not taking any chances. I am not taking any chances here. Mika, you're taking gun. I'm giving you a gun, Mika. Where is gun? Actually, no, let's give you a Lowell page. Yumi, I'm giving you Martina. Sakana, I am giving you Bada. And Yesod. What do we need to... What are we gonna give you, Yesod? What am I actually gonna give you? I could give you May. May's pretty good. Or I could give you Kim, but Kim's a little bit weak right now, so maybe I will give you May. Out of lack of other options that I can think of. Oh, I could give you Carlos, but do I really want to give you Gun? Do I really want to give you Gun? Is the question. How many floors do I have? 2. Well, let's just see how well this works. But first things first. I could do that, and it was mentioned that I could do that tactic. But I don't think I want to try it just because I was told about it. If I thought about it myself first, then that's a different story. But since I was told about it, and it sounds very abusable, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. It's a matter of pride at this point. So, alright, what do we got here? Triple R suit. Can store up to 20 charges. I mean, I would rather use Gebra, the Red Mist deck on Gebra, just because that just seems to be the proper way to do it. Also, I like using the deck, so why not? For every 30% of max HP lost this act, gain 1 strength, up to 2. Flesh to claim their bones. Ooh, that sounds interesting if I actually use Kim. But let me see what's going on here first. If the character has 11 or more charge at the end of the scene, deal 2 stagger damage with attacks for the scene. Every time the character recovers from stagger, gain 1 strength and endurance at the start of the scene. For the rest of the act, up to 5. Oh, wow. I'm guessing we're gonna have to get rid of this guy pretty quickly. Braze the grass, restore 1 light, and gain 3 charge. That's pretty good. Energy strike. Deal 4 stagger damage to self. Why? On hit, spend 3 charge to deal 8 stagger damage. I still feel like Martina's better than this. But there are more dice rolls here, so maybe it's not that big of a deal. Mind Whip. Let's see. On hit, spend 3 charge to deal 8 stagger damage. What does that card do again? Let's see, where is Kim? I'm curious. Kim? Oh yeah, that does sound pretty lousy. I've been trying to figure out a way to use this. Is there someone I can sacrifice for this? If I have to use a second team to finish this, I'll try that. But let's try this for now. Man, that is really strong though. Concentration, gain 8 charge, and there's no after effects unlike what the cleanup crew did. 710-4846. And then the Reindeers have basically kind of the same setup as Rudolph. Actually, they have the exact same setup, minus a few extra cards. Minus a few cards differences. Rudolph does not have any unique cards. I'm actually surprised. Just hope your RNG is good. Reindeer took a page of full stop and focus fired on one nugget. I mean, I expect it. Alright, let's hope Yesod doesn't suffer the same fate as Gebra's team did last time. Mind Whip. Find Mind Whips, you die now. Don't they stop? Don't they just, I don't know, get tired of using Mind Whip? Concentration. Oh, here's another Mind Whip. I guess I won't be able to dodge it, so I'm gonna take damage like that. But you know what? I'm gonna give it a shot anyway because I got no other options. How is that just a 2-cost card? How is just that a 2-cost card? Doesn't make sense. Oh no, it's a 3. Never mind, it's a 3. I thought it was 2 for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, we need more card draw here. Guess we'll do Ferris Guard here. Get the stuns going. Hey, yes, I'm gonna need you to help on this side, please. Thank you very much. Can't do anything else there. That's okay. Can't do anything there that is not okay. I am using way too many costly cards. But I don't know how else to deal with this, is the issue. Well, crap. I can't even bat those away. They're too strong. Okay, so which one's gonna hurt me less? 4846, 4848, and deal 8 stagger. Okay, we don't want that to hit. And I can't do anything here. Okay, we're just gonna do a leap and try to get rid of these guys quickly. Oof. Yeah, that's not great. Holy crap, these reindeers. Well, that was fun. How are we surviving? Actually, Sakana is the only one that's probably hurting the most. Everyone else kinda okay, surprisingly. It's not great, but it's still better than what I thought would happen. Jeez, I'm hurting already. Why? I can't do much of anything over there, too. Martina, save me, please. We need to stun some of these guys. And it's not gonna be easy. I can see that already. Ah, jeez. I feel pain. I feel nothing but pain here. Okay. Absorb impact. So all I can do is energy cycle? More golden opportunities? I don't know. Energy cycle sounds like a bad idea, so I guess I'm gonna have to be on the defensive. Okay, I'm gonna get hit, so all I can do is iron wall there. Maybe I can use brass knuckles here, or not. It doesn't seem to be a good idea. Well, I'm out of options. I'm seriously out of options. Yeesh. Okay, that stagger is not what I want to see. Okay, I don't know how that worked. Kind of, sort of, but... Oh, metallic ringing. Who has Bada? I think it was Sakana that has Bada. Lament. Do 2 to 4 status ailment. This is also good. Inflict 1 bind and paralysis. Or I could do Lament. Let's do metallic ringing first. I think I want to get a pretty good base of bind here. Mind Whip, deal 4 stagger damage to user. At least we got that much. But now I have to peel off 2 attacks. What if I use this? And this one is coming from over here. Okay, take both of them, please. Enough is enough. I guess I'll do the iron wall here. I'll save that for later. Unless there's something I can do. Energy strike. Better than nothing. There's so many attacks. Energy shield, and then what can I do here? Absolutely nothing. There's another 3-hitter. Fine, I guess I'll take it. Let's see, how much light? I think I can work with that. Or not. Don't have enough here to work with. It's very difficult. It's very difficult to figure out what to do. Wait, did these guys have charge? They do have charge. Crap. Okay. At the very least, maybe I can stun this guy. Then I don't have to worry about him. Okay, so we're gonna get more card draw. I do have. Can't do that. Okay, fine. We're going to go for the attack. Get some light back. And that's all we can do. I probably should have brought gun here. That would have been the best option. Also, I'm a little confused. For as much damage as the whip supposedly does, why is it only doing less than 10? Am I missing something? Or do I just have resistances to it I didn't realize? I could have also brought Kim. Hey, if you could never lose with Kim's card, then why did you have me do it then? Why did you suggest that to me if you could never get Kim to lose? I feel like that's strange, don't you think? It's a win-win. If you win, it's great. If you lose, it's great. I guess. Okay. I can probably pull off some shenanigans now. And I will try. Ooh, can I use... Okay, I think before I use Castigation, which would be extremely helpful here, I will use Castigation, and then a multi-slash over here. It's like, before I use Castigation, I will use Castigation. That didn't really change anything, did it? Who is this one attacking? Okay, that's probably a better option. We'll use Castigation on this side then. Yeah, about that. You want to eat this? Because I'll let you eat that. I'll let you eat that. Okay, and this one's attacking over here. No. Okay, this is a flame deck. I was kind of wondering, where is my charges? I don't have charges. Okay, which flavor of pain do I want today? I think for that one, we're going to attack this. Gonna have to redirect that. Maybe I can use extract fuel. It's not going to hit, but that's not the point here. Or I could use frontal assault. No, let's go for the card draw. Or the tiny bit of burn that I can possibly use. Card draw, why not? Can't think of anything else. Okay, 62 HP, I gotta burn through that somehow. I'm not gonna be able to fight that. Extract fuel goes over there. What can we use over here? Is anything attacking this die? No. We're gonna use Thrash on this Reindeer, get rid of that as quickly as possible. And we're gonna absorb impact over here as much as we can. What's this one doing? Fine, we'll do Will the Precepts over here, and then we're going to attack this guy. Can we do anything with this one? Nope. We're all tapped out. 19 damage. Oh, that's the one we don't want to get hit by. Good news, they're stunned. Good news, we got 2 stuns. And that's a death. Great. Did we get 2 deaths? That'd be nice. Lean. Or Eternal Rest. 2-5, 2-7, 2-5 stagger against. Nah, we'll do clean. Let's go for Solemn Lament for now. Magic Bullet would be great. Actually, I forgot how Magic Bullet behaved. Are they all stunned? They're all stunned. Lucky. I think I should save the Solemn Lament for later. But it's very tempting to use it right now. Okay. Well, you're dead, I think. This one, we're gonna work on killing here soon. Let's see, I guess I need to get some charges first before I do anything. I guess we'll go for the energy conversion. Yep, we're gonna go with that. Go with this. I think that one needs a few more attacks. So we're gonna go for the leap. Gonna go for the energy cycle. And Yesod is probably gonna be acting as cleanup. So cleanup on the top and then also clean up at the bottom. Perfect. Get a little bit of health back. Nice. Perfect. Okay. The amount of stuns in that turn greatly helped. It's a good thing we didn't contract the Reindeer team. I don't think that would have worked too well. Rhino procedure, every 30%. Max HP loss, gain 1 endurance up to 2. That's pretty good. So this is more defensive, the other one was offensive. I'm guessing Rabbit Team is more speed. Maximum crash, if the character has 20 or more charge at the start of the scene, deal 50% more damage and stagger damage with attacks. Also receive 30% less damage. Oh, that's pretty nifty. Bulky impact, gain 5 charge, 612, wow. Rhino Ram, gain 2 protection this scene, gain 8 charge, 25 on hit. Not what I wanted to see. And they all have Rhino Ram. Of course they do. Of course they do. Alright, let's go for it anyway. Hey, why are you guys focusing on Yesa? The fight's over here. The fight is over here. Also, let me check some lament. Each die on this page is rolled 8 times. There's probably a place I can use that. probably over here. Someone using the Rhino. Unless it's a 4 cost, which buys me a little bit of time. Not a whole lot, though. Sure, let's go after that. And then we don't really have many options afterwards. There's no card draws here. What's going on? Draw a page every time the character uses 4 unique. Which is not a whole lot here. I guess we'll just have to absorb some hits. That's fine. That's fine too. Okay, now let's deal with the rest of this. Oh, sturdy defense might be good here. Yeah, let's do sturdy defense. Gotta get some page draws going. Where's this one? Ooh, 3 hits. This will have to do an iron wall. It's the next best thing. Graze the grass. Or I can do steel knuckles. Worry about the light later. How's this one doing? I guess we'll do impact. It's the next best option I have. Then this one is being attacked over here. It's not gonna go through. Okay, how about if I do this instead? Or I can have Yesod. Distracted somehow. Yeah. I guess that would work. And then let's use a ripple. We're gonna try to get rid of one of these rhinos quickly. It's gonna be annoying if they survive. Oh no, gun does not work. Gun does not work. The defense was too strong. Gun does not work. Why didn't I think of that? Should have known gun does not work here. Holy crap. You guys are too bulky. At least we get some paralysis in. That's nice. There we go, 1 stagger. Recharge. Let's see, either we use Harmony. Grinder MK. Because why not? That's why not. But I'm gonna do it anyway. Ah, jeez, that's gonna be absolutely painful. Let's see, is there anything else I can target? Probably that. In case this one survives, which I don't think it will. You know what, let's just follow up instead. This one's attacking over there. Alright. Let me meet you in the middle then. Oh, how many of you are trying to... Ooh, that's not good. Fine. Turbulence here. I will, since you're attacking, I'm gonna try to meet it head on. What can I do here? Defense. Defense. Let's do defense over here. Turbulence. I guess we'll focus on you next. This Rhino is about to keel over, I think. At least I'm gonna try. And this one is being ignored. Isn't it sad? Hey, don't ignore it. Don't ignore the Martina deck over here. That's gonna be deadly on your end. Alright, that's all we got. Ooh, very nice. Okay, that's one down, it's as expected. Got a couple of staggers there, I'm hoping. There we go. Two down. Nice. Oh, wow. Did I just get rid of all your friends? I'm not sorry about that. I'm not sorry at all about that. Okay. Let's see, what can we clash with? Not a whole lot, actually. I guess I'll just use whatever. Because there's really not much choice at this point. Guess I'll go ahead with the energy shield and then follow up with conversion just in case. Actually, not conversion. Let's go for the. We need cards. I don't think he's gonna survive this though, but you never know. Stranger things have happened. Ooh, that actually did not stagger him. I'm surprised. Quite a bit of work though. That's not bad. Okay. That's two animals down. one to go. Hey Mio, welcome. Haven't seen your face in a while. Now we finally get to see you fight, along with the rabbits and I guess your boss here. The commander, if the target, if the character has 11 or more, give 1 strength and endurance to everyone. Ooh, that would be absolutely nice. After using a combat page on a target, leave a mark on them at the end of the scene. The marked enemy takes 50% additional damage and stagger from attacks. Only one enemy can be marked at a time. Okay, that makes sense and that helps me. 1669027 battle command. Give 1 strength to 2 other allies. Pretty good. Expensive but good. Quick suppression, gain 5 charge. On hit, inflict 2 bleed. Okay, so it's an evasion and bleed. Is that all you got? Okay, Mio. I guess we're gonna be fighting you now. For every 30% max HP loss, gain 1 haste. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. What the rabbit team was gonna be. It's a speed game for them. I'm surprised though that you don't have any specific cards to you. Single use on use. If speed is 6 or higher, all dice on this page gain 2 power. It's pretty strong already. I don't think I want to see what it does at full power. Okay then. Concentrated fire. This is different. If speed is 6 or higher, all dice gain +1. It's single use. It seems like they have quite a few single use range cards yet again. Not what I expected at this stage of the game. Alright. It's a fight. Okay, Mio, since for old time's sake. Oh wow, I'm not dodging that. I'm not dodging that at all. Let's reduce that damage then. At the very least, they don't have any attacks that they don't have any passives actually that increase their power. Should be thankful for that at least. Where's this one attacking from? Okay, if that's the case, we'll be using a counter over here. I guess I should follow up instead. No, this is fine. Opportunity is fine. And then we'll follow up with a leap and an energy cycle on the same one. Where's this one attacking from? Also gotta distract Mio while I have a chance. I should probably beat Nikolai quickly, otherwise we're going to be inundated with a bunch of party-wide buffs that I don't want to have to deal with. That would be bad. Party-wide buffs would be bad. Let's see. Defend there. Follow up here. Yesa is very slow right now. I guess Yesa can use gun. Gun should work. I'm hoping gun works. Yesa, what about gun? I forgot that was not a mass attack, so it didn't go first. It's still a normal range. It's still a normal range card. Totally forgot about that. Ooh, one rabbit down in the first turn. Great. Now let's get some light back. Guessing this, I'm gonna have to be a follow-up attack. Extract fuel. It's being hit by what? Nothing good, apparently. Okay, Mio, can I block you? Let's try blocking you here. Guess that's all I can do. Okay, who has enough light to attack with a grinder? I guess we'll have you do it. Let's see, this is doing what? Okay. I guess I could use impact, or I could use the precepts. I don't think any of the attacks are going to land because of the dice rolls on that. So we use energy cycle. And this one, Mio, why are you trying to kill me, Mio? I guess we'll let you off with that. Uncanny strike. Let's... I guess I can try to stun Mio. And it won't be enough. At least I don't think it'll be enough. But I don't want to deal with her. She's not any different from the other rabbits this time. That's what I'm kind of surprised at, though. So maybe she won't be that big of a deal. It's the boss who's actually... It's their captain, commander, that I need to worry about. If there are more rabbits here. Gotta get rid of all guns. Ooh, Samuel's about to be dying. Samuel's almost dead. Not a good sign. Please. Please don't die, Sam. We need you. Okay, 2 stuns. I'll take that. Mio's still at level 2. So I don't know about killing her off that quickly. Castigation. I think that's really all I have to do there for castigation. Oh, I don't have enough light. Okay, how about if I do this? I don't think that's going to be enough, so we are going to hold back. Let's just use an iron wall and hope for the best. I am kind of overextending a little bit. Quite a bit. Let's attack there, follow up with an energy cycle here. I guess I'm gonna start slowly working on shipping everyone else down. Okay, Sakuna only has 4 charge. Do an energy conversion here at the end. Go and do a ripple here at the beginning. Oh, maybe not a ripple. Let's do a thrash. And then golden opportunity. And that's really all I can do. Samuel on life support with 5 HP. Oof. Nice. Well, I think the boss is gonna be dead soon. Okay. That worked. Duration of the reception. Endured effective resistances of all characters change to weak fatal. Music, deal 4 to 8, suffer. On hit, seal a speed die. Twice per scene, excludes mass. Magic bullet, because I can. Hey Mio! It's just you now. It's just you now. Yeah. I'm sorry, but you're gonna have to turn into a book here. Goodbye. Oh? Okay, no mercy. No mercy. I did not mean to throw that hard. Did not mean to throw. Okay. Defense. I guess I'll be using Big Gig here. More defense. Go for the stun. Go for the leap. Let's see. I don't think I have much else I can use. Just go all out. Something is gonna go through eventually. Mio. It's kind of sad to see Mio turn into a book, considering how she helped us in the last game. But this is this and that is that. Oh wow, I just got a lot of helmets. Nice. Got a lot of helmets here. Reindeer team, Rudolph, Reindeer, Meow, sad Meow.
정든 친구의 책을 보니 어때?
It's strange.
친구라니? 아까도 말했지만 그냥 아는 사람이었을 뿐이야.
It's still strange though. We had to turn Meow into a book.
어쨌든 너와 오래 알고 지낸 사람은 적잖아. 여기에 찾아온 손님 중에 몇 없는 함께 일한 동료 중 한 녀석이니까 기분이
신기하다면 신기해. 그 이상도 이하도 아니지만 이 이상의 감정을 지녔다고 해도 사정을 봐줄 생각은 없었어. 우리와 손님의 목적은 확실하게 나누어져 있으니까.
모든 걸 먹어치우며 얻은 자유의 뒷맛은 찝찝할 것 같지 않아?
모르겠어. 하지만 난 지금 내가 안고 있는 목표만을 위해 나아가고 싶어. 주위의 것들은 신경 쓰고 싶지 않아. 이 걸음만으로도 나는 벅차니까.
후회하지 않겠다는 거구나.
롤랑 넌 전부터 계속 후회스러우냐고 물어보네.
Well, I mean, you do. He probably has a bunch of regrets. That's why he's asking.
아니 뭐 처음에야 네가 아무것도 몰랐다고 해도 여기까지 올라오며 보고 겪은 일들이 많잖아. 조금 정도는 네 생각이 변하지 않았을까 싶어서. 바라보는 것은 언제나 달라지기 마련이니까.
We do change.
글쎄.
Well, I think I'm gonna stop there for today. So we do have a little bit of unfinished business with the Liu Association because of Xiao. Wasn't exactly expecting to lose that, but yeah, that was fun. We're gonna be fighting Xiao again next time, and this does leave a complicated feeling in my heart, but I guess we just have to. So let's burn some books really quick before we end for tonight. It's the least we could do. It's the least we could do. I'm again gonna be farming some of these books after the what do you call this? After the stream. There's gonna be a lot of books in it. Ooh, we got a few Nikolai page. That's gonna be handy. So is a Mio page. The funny thing about these pages though is they don't have any unique cards, so I could use these on anyone else as long as they store charges. More charge decks. I'm seeing we're gonna be using quite a few charge decks, or at least using the passives on charge deck people. Who knows? Maybe. I do want to keep Martina. Bada is pretty good. We'll see how this works out. But yeah, that is gonna be it for me today. Thank you all guys for coming. Thank you for watching. And let's see, let's just get a preview on who we're going to be fighting. Blue Star as the third fight for Hawkma? Are you serious? Ozma. I'm guessing this the Wizard of Oz. I don't know anything about Ozma. I don't recall seeing that name anywhere either. in any of the Project Moon stuff. So that's gonna be interesting. But yeah, I think that was a good run. We're just gonna have a rematch with Xiao next time because she beat us pretty handily. I think I'm gonna have to use an EGO on her, other than what Gebra had. I just don't see Gebra's cards doing too well. Though Yesod might be a good match for that fight. We'll see. We'll see. Alright guys, that's it for me. Thank you guys for coming. Thank you guys for watching. If you're not subscribed yet to the YouTube channel, please consider subscribing there. That is the main channel. And if you want to chat with me off stream, please do try and consider dropping by the Discord. I'll be there. That's where you'll most likely find me. And what else do I got? Nothing much. Well, I'll be doing another stream tomorrow. It's gonna be a chill stream with magical girls because I need my chill time. This is fun, but it's very stressful. Not as stressful as Lob Corp, at least. So yeah, that's it. That's all I got. And have a nice rest of your day, everyone. See you next time. Goodbye.